Everyone, hello, hello. How you doing? Finally, WalpurgisNacht, let's go! Alright. So, plans for today. Polls first. I'm gonna try to get everything. And I wanna say I will get everything, but I'm not gonna be that presumptuous yet. And then missions, and then the Walpurgis, and then the missions. I haven't checked the missions yet, because I don't want to get spoiled. I want to go in as blind as possible. I managed to avoid any major spoilers or anything. I've seen hints maybe of something, but that's something I've been expecting, so it should be okay if it happens. So yeah. So I'm gonna wait a bit before pulling. A few minutes. All the new IDs. All the new IDs for y'all. I've been all lucky with your polls. For me, like I checked the IDs before doing the shorts. Like when I did the shorts, I was like, okay, I don't know. Like I knew from the start that Rodia was a beast. That's for sure. But I still tried them both. I've been lucky enough to have people in my friend list with them. So I've been trying them out. I've been trying them quickly in excavation. Like one try each. They all did a good job. Like even Dawn, with the less impactful of the two, I managed to make, like I went against the Bull. It was on Thursday, so it was against the Bull with a full charge team, and she was still second in DPS, even though she didn't have Gloom. Like first one was Roshu, but she had Gloom and dealt the finishing blow, so of course. But I managed to get the 3 magical arcanas and a good skills tree like in 4 turns. So I was like, okay, it's not that hard. Like sure, 4 in V-Res is bothersome. I think it's okay. It's not impossible. 3 would have been easy, to be fair. So if it would have been better, depends on who you are. Depends on your tolerance of difficulty. But yeah, I think she's still fine though. It's just like for what would be on par with an highlight ID, I guess she isn't that impressive. She's still pretty good. And mostly because Rodia is an actual beast. This thing is insane. I seen the kit, like I was reading the thing, I was like, what was it? Oh yeah, gain pierce power, but it's like, oh, I mean I can get 3 pierce power? Oh sure, 2 pierce power? Yes. Sinking count? A ton. I was like, I love because I was reading this pair, I was like, +1 sinking count, +1 sinking count, like, oh yeah, that's what I expected. And there I read this. 1 more sinking count with a max tier, but like, how much? Excuse me. So yeah, she's insane. Not only in sinking, even in damage. This thing rolls for days. It's insane. Hey yeah, here's that, hey Freeze, how you doing? So I'm excited to try both of them, like more in depth. The ego I haven't tested yet, but I see the deal. I like the fact that there is a support and a damage version. At least you have kind of a 2-in-1, even if it's very costly. Like the corrosion is tricky to use. The one thing I really don't like is the dependency on the ID. I would have liked something more general. But well. A bit awkward, yeah. It's very pricey. And if you're in negative... I know that if you're in negative mode with the ID, like if you're at -SP, and you use the corrosion, you will corrode, for a fact. So it can become very awkward. Especially because you have 10 attack weight, so you're about guaranteed... You can have up to 10 attack weight, so you're very, very likely, almost guaranteed to hit your allies. That can happen as well. Basically, always using the Awakening. What do you mean by this? Like, in terms of usage, or like in terms of what you can use because it's too hard to use the corrosion? The Awakening is okay. At least you get the passive. Passive is pretty important. 25%. She don't have that many damage multipliers, so this is pretty cool to get. And this is obviously posted. We're risking the entire team, yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. Corrosion is good for solos. Oh, I don't doubt it. I'm sure of it. If you're using it with QH, then that is... Well, most of the time you will, I guess. Because the thing is, if you're not using QH down, then what happens is you're not guaranteed to get the negative coin. Like, you'll probably be at very high SP, so you're throwing away your entire SP and everything, so it's just so quad anyway. But yeah, for corrosion is good, at least. I mean, for solos is good. I don't know if you want to solo with Dawn though. You can solo with Roja, I think, with a bit of luck. The thing is, you need one turn to set up a blessing if you want to tank. So anyway, I'm gonna pull a bit. So I expect to go to 200. And if I'm close to 200, if I get everything before 200, I might go for like an announcer. What is there? I don't remember which one I have. I have to check. I think I have everything. I think I have most of it. Can I check if I have them or not? Like, I need to check back. Wow. What do I have? Okay, what I don't have. Okay, I don't have all of them. So yes, Hod. I have Netzak. No, yes, I have Netzak. I have Netzak? Yes. Full stop as well. Okay. So the two new ones, obviously, yes, Hod down. Ricardo. And then those as well. But those aren't limited. So I'll see. Get Ricardo, that'd be funny. Okay. I mean, he's not limited, I can get him another time, you know. I would want Queen of Hatred, I guess. If I had to pick one. What do you think is better generally? I'm not sure which one. Yeah, Yamikala or Lovanate. I think Yamikala is easier to use in terms of general use. Lovanate has general support with Magical Ghost chance, so it's okay, but Yamikala just have general good damage. But I'm not sure. I would have to think more about it. I've been wondering a bit. I would have to check, to test. Maybe Lovanate is better generally. Because you have higher rolling from the start. And you have some buffs. So maybe it's better. Like, maybe 11-8 is better. Go Psycho mode, Coral Unity win. Yeah. Yeah, that's solo. I haven't checked the missions yet. I'll check them later. I'll first do a first play in blind, and then I'll check the missions. Sorry. I'll do them after the pool. But for like if you're saying not getting more than 5 times, win your clashes, avoid your leader being targeted, especially by unbreakable coins, and I can't say much more. Like, I would have to check the mission, like the fight itself. Get Ricardo to an RKG. Why to an RKGH? Question answer I feel talk about. I feel like the newer ones talk even more. QH seems like a best choice. I have to listen. No, yeah, none of this Parodian is definitely the best of the two ID. Anyway, let's start the pools already. Not there. This is still a bait, I swear. The worst part really is, like, you cannot get the new ones in with T-Sang. That's insane. Announcers don't change though. Wait, can you get? Yeah, you can still get the new announcer there though. That makes no sense. Anyway, whatever. All right. Before I end this, I have 2 of them. Fire Fist, sure. And Butler. Yeah, okay. I didn't expect much, so I'm not disappointed. Alright, now let's start the true banner. Why is it making me use the 10 like this before? Don't I have... Yeah, I have 5 10s. Why did it use those first, or whatever? Alright. Let's go. Well, something is happening. Okay. Saying it's a good start would be another statement. That's a great start. Okay, I got the best thing already. Nice morsels on the side, by the way. Not the first one. Oh yeah, and there's 300. I get 300. Oh, 300 starlights. Oh, thank you. I'll take it. Alright, let's continue. It's far from over. It's the first victory, but the war clearly isn't over. It's only started. I think last time I got like 4 Iscleaf before I got on blue. Or something like this. Or the opposite, I don't remember. Okay, something is here. Something is here. Rhodia again, sure. Good thing is... How much I am? 40. Good thing is... I'm pretty low on shards. I was pretty low on shards, so it's gonna replenish the whole thing as well. So I'll be able to dispense without many shards, like crate shards. Be great. Alright, so we had 2 Rhodia, 0 done, and I still have the ego as well to get. Also, I checked, I don't have any ego to get from the rest. So I won't get a random ego jump scare from not there, like it happened last time. It wasn't last time, it was the time before, but I was insanely disappointed. Alright. Something. Ooh. Hey! Nice announcer. Oh, he said as well. Perfect. Okay, luck is on my side right now. 2 announcers that I didn't have, because you can get dupes. Luck is on my side. No use for a shot since you have all the good ideas, man. Don't worry, they should get more ideas. You don't have any S6 IDs. I only have... What's her name? Shichun Ishmael. I got her randomly with the season 6 guaranteed. But that's all. I don't have anything else, yeah. So like I expected, like I would have liked to get one of them here as well. But maybe that's a bit too much asked for. Okay, where are we at? 80. Okay, that's 2/5. Remind me of the probabilities, like the 3%, so it's 1.5 per thing. The ego is guaranteed 1.3 since it's the only one. Now what did I want to check? Oh yes. If I wanted to get one of the 3 stars from season 6, that'd be like 0.1%. That's not too likely. Less than 150 pulls? I'm not sure about it. Why didn't I shard any of the other season 6 IDs? Because I'm waiting for... First of all, I didn't have many crates, so I was waiting. And second, I'm waiting for guaranteed season 2 tickets, which should be happening with Boggak. With the Railway Boggak, at least. I think. Should have happened with the railway, but the railway is a railway 6, but it isn't happening, so... Okay, I'll be done with the tickets with those. Alright, so I'm done with the 1 tickets. I still have 5 temples. Just need 2 or 3 at the very least, yes. Yeah, it'd be annoying if I didn't get one of them. I'm halfway done. Got 2 Rhodias. It's okay. Still within predictions. But the predictions are quickly gonna be going down, going sour. Okay, something is here. Alright. It's Digo? Alright, it's Digo. I don't know if it's better to get Digo. It might be better to get Digo now. Alright, so I'm guaranteed to get everything by 200. That's nice. Yeah, we are fine. We're very fine. Okay. 130. In about 130, Digo. Okay, I'll see what I'll do if I get her soon. Okay, something again. 2 things. And that's the ID. Alright. What do I do now? No, I don't think I'll go to... No, I'm not gonna go to Yisang for this. Like, that's 100 pull away. I think I'm done. I think I'm good and done. 140. Okay, that's a bit more. Do I go for the announcers? I don't think I do. Like, I got 2 announcers here already. More than expected. What am I missing? I think I'm only missing Tiferet now. From the Walpurgis. Oh, Hod as well. Hod and Tiferet. Let's go for them. Nah. The thing is, there is Knights coming soon as well. Oh, Dawn Office as well. I don't really wanna. That's 60 whirlpools. Like 60 whirlpools I could keep for the Knights collab. I think it's a bit much. If I was above 150, I would have gone for it. But I think I've been overall lucky. So I guess I'll stop there. Game does quit before winning. I know that, but I already won big. I already won. Why should I continue? You know. Like, I can get them later. They are not like they are not bound to 1 banner. That's the thing. Like there is the same. Oh, I have a higher chance of Tiferet actually. Nah, I won't. I shouldn't. I'm fine. I'll stay at 140. It's fine. Alright, so we're done with the pulls. Time to spend the XP tickets. Oh yeah, what are the XP tickets? What are the tendencies? In the name of love and justice, I guess. Love and justice, a magical maiden. This oath to the light. See, trust me, and there will never be betrayal from me. Who is saying which one? Which one did he go actually? This one, I guess. I don't know, betrayal sounds like. Anyway, so yeah. I'm gonna check out, I forgot, but I'm gonna check out the stories as well. Might as well. I could play both of them in charge. I'll do this. Dawn is an obvious choice, and there weren't any choice for Rhodia anyway, so it's fine. Plus, Rhodia can always support Dawn if I'm not playing her on field. Rhodia is to 55. I will not level to 55 because of the sanity things. Like, I will keep at 53, you never know. because you can't unlevel your IDs. Right, so I have enough. Did I have enough die 4? I'll do it on Rodia, it's fine. No, I think I don't have any more. I think I used what?
진정들 하시게. 이 몸이 등장했으니 환상체 탈출 제압, 격리실 관리, 정신이 나가버린 직원 제압, 무엇이든지
600-ish blue tickets left now. Yeah, I don't have that many. I think I used a lot for the last team. To up syncing. Well, syncing would be useful considering you're already up. Alright, this day 26. What a merry, fantastic day it was once again. For today was the day upon which I was availed not a chance to, with our dearest fellow magical maiden, explore the tales of fixers of the northern regions, whose conveyance of justice was most valiant. How tedious it must have all been for the maiden to be incarcerated in such a barren, claustrophobic chamber, bereft of even a morsel of stimulation. She would deserve us to breathe the free air, fighting evil by moonlight. Nay. One must always remain wary of the truth that she is but an abnormality. Not to mention that I, as a captain, must set a proper example for the other employees. I must best categorize this under the label of attachment work. But of course, all of my new thoughts, preparing various props that align with the abnormality's preferences, conversing for long hours with her, were all but uninstalled to prevent abnormality's 001, 04's Clifford counters from decreasing. It must be emphasized that any suggestion or allegation that I did all this for the sake of my entertainment, that I voluntarily stayed past work hours just to obtain an ego gift, are most preposterous accusations, which I do protest with vehemence. Let this record be the witness of my earnestness. Yeah, sure. It's quite bizarre that my handwriting has become so quickly and anxious. Before I am to proceed, some deep breaths. Thus I shall heretofore transcribe the lore of this arcana, she explained to me. Oh, arcana lore. Let's go. Saying a Jidechi is cooked before because Koyorodya is a thing, but I really don't think so. Depends on what you mean by she's cooked. Is Night of Desperodia better than Diechirodia in syncing? Definitely. Is she better in general? Very likely. Is Diechirodia dead? Depends. I mean, like you can still use Diechi. Diechi is gonna be a thing at some point. It's gonna be a comp at some point, Diechi. Like, or discard in general. We just need more support for it. But in terms of syncing, yeah, you use Koyorodya. She's the best syncing unit in the game, period, I think. It's not even close. Thus I shall heretofore transcribe the lore. Oh yeah, the arcana lore. Yes, that was classic. From what I hear, she's one of the veritable magical girls who are destined to battle villains. A great will, in need of observers of justice to stand tall before the overwhelmingly powerful might of villains, be it minor or major arcana. Has chosen them and transformed them into magical girls. I swear, this is the wolf subplot. They could make an entire game of this. Please make an entire game of it. I would actually play it. I would actually play anything with this. Oh man, and I want the Gesture of Neil so early as well. He became like one of my top 5 abnormalities in Rena. I could probably say top 3. Top 1 will always be Apocalypse Bird though, I think. As Arcana itself is but a neutral force of magic, it can be possessed by and molded by both good and evil. Only those who are free from the corrupting allures of its power, only those with steadfast vision for justice, may be hailed magical girls. She claims to have other senpai, meaning that she is the least experienced, or perhaps the youngest out of them all, and as explained at that one moment, she simply found herself arising in this facility. As I was the other to enter a chamber in the moment of her awakening, she mistook me to be an agent of the Arcana. She was quite hostile to me then. It was quite troublesome to resolve that misunderstanding. Magical girls, the Arcana, much did she befuddle me with words I found so peculiar and unfamiliar, until I spied a common theme. All these theories she shared were none too dissimilar from the tales of the fixers of the city. Though following my employment here at Lobotomy Corporation, I was behooved to relinquish this old dream of mine of becoming a fixer. If only I could dream again, by donning the identity of a magical maiden of justice. Ah, what joy that would be! That would indeed be. I inquired with haste, Brightly, how does one become subject to this choosing? A great tragedy it was, for she explained that she was not why she had been chosen, or she knew not why she had been chosen, how one goes about becoming a chosen one. Yet I came to a revelation, observing the ego gear extracted from her. Were to be equipped with a staff and outfit, the very senses of love and justice. Or maybe a magical maiden of justice just as well. She could not find it within herself to believe at first. Outfit is hardly what makes us a magical girl, she vociferated. Yet she soon came to see eye to eye. Mine most honest-hearted thirst toward justice, this burning, righteous wrath against evil. Moreover, when she witnessed my battle against breached abnormalities, when she came out to assist our suppression efforts, she... Isn't it weird? Verily, it was a moment of revelation for her as well, that I am, forsooth, a veritable and excellent magical maiden just as herself. We are now together protectors of justice at this company. Though the Sephiroth always diminish us, admonishing us as more trouble than help. Yeah, that's Queen of Eight right? Though the other colleagues who have experienced loss at the hands of abnormalities may impart resentful sentiments against us. What? I know this to be the truth. A true magical girl, a stubborn strugglers, survivor weathering whatever terrible adversity that comes their way. It is no wild, naive ramblings of a dream-consumed one. In fact, ever since my transfer to the central command team to manage this magical maiden, I have persevered and conducted repeated attachment work on her. And that has lifted me to the position of a captain. And as Manager Esquire has found this development, it's still called Manager Esquire, the lowered containment breach rate for the magical maid 00104 most satisfying. Both Tiferet, Sir and Lady have both spoken smoothly indeed. I like the thing. Sir and Lady. Oops, forgot one. Hehe. Oh? Perplexing. Is that supposed to imply that she used to breach containment? What do you mean? Yet, in my recollections, I was her one and only manager ever since she was first contained in the central command. Yet, I have no memory of her breaching containment. You're the one breaching. Well, nothing to concern myself with. Yes, sure. Truthfully, I'm quite bubbling with excitement for what tomorrow holds. And it shan't be peace that awaits me. Nay, it shan't be. But it is a detriment to the worth of mine existence. I love this part. Is it? How strange. It is almost as if her sentiments are rubbing off on me. Verily, the existence of peace has no business with my usefulness. Ahem! This must be Fatigue speaking. Ah, I must also visit this welfare team, for it has opened anew today. In today's management session, she claimed that there was a strange stir in the air. Perchance one of her elusive senpai has arrived here as an abnormality. Must go meet the employee responsible for management post-haste. Well, with jolly anticipation for what tomorrow holds, thus does my daily journaling comes to an end. I shouldn't have done this. Best thing to happen to thinking is still Echoes. I mean, Echoes is a team thing. Rhodia is carrying the whole team thing. But yeah, Echoes is well, it saves thinking pretty much. 50% of the time. Big voice actor, I shouldn't have. I'm so sorry for everyone. No, I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry actually. I guess I should use this in priority. Like I don't have any reason to not use it in priority. Alright. That's done. How many tickets do I have? Enough, that's for sure. Level 53 is good. I won't have enough for Rhodia though, maybe. Oh, I forgot. I forgot. I'm gonna check my inventory before. Do we have anything to style? But yet. Still have an type 4 thing for Rhodia. Okay. I'm gonna use it now. Well, it's not being cooked, but you can use the stale. No, I mean, The difference between Diechi Rodia and Code Rodia, I think the difference is bigger. Like the difference in power is bigger. The gap in power is bigger than between W Dawn and Magical and Queen of Retreat Dawn, because W Dawn is still good for short fights. Like she can hit a full damage rip space in 3 turns, while Dawn's kill 3 in 3 turns will do less damage overall. But I mean, past the 3rd turn, she's better. Like Queen of Retreat Dawn is better. But it's not like W Dawn is that dead, especially if we get more W Corp support at some point. But Diechi Rodia like won't be used in syncing forever again, I think. I think there's no point. Unless you're using Diechi. But that's Diechi. Next, Walpurgis is Eugene. I think it's very likely. I think they've been keeping Shi IDs not in the game for this reason as well. At least one of the reasons, I think. Why they did welfare first? Because in low order. Disciplinary than welfare. When you say lower order, like which law do you refer to? Like in which... Where is it said that disciplinary is before welfare? Like I'm not sure. I was searching for the order. Actually. Technically, I guess if you're taking the reverse, like if what we get with Durante is the reversed order, that makes sense then. Like we got Ogma first, then Bina, then Chesed, Chest, whatever. Something off life for Chesed. No, I think it's not right. I think it's because... I really think it's just because Night of Despair is fitting for welfare. Like the whole blue theme. I think it just go with the blue theme. I'm gonna be honest on this. Like the background for Night of Despair is better on the blue of welfare. I'm gonna be honest. Clack clack. The child's footsteps alone exuded crushing sense of melancholy. Oh, we're back on 3rd person narrating. I forgot about this. I was tuned to the Dawn character. Every step insidiously seems to convey these distracting thoughts and palpable dissatisfaction to the very old ways of the welfare team. I don't know. Okay, I don't know why she got replaced like this. It's so sad. Rodia's story seems so sad already. I haven't even read it. It seems so sad. If I was the manager, I would not have. I would let Rodia be managing Night of Despair. Probably. The sensation becomes even more blatant, more invasive, when she passes the once familiar and frequented containment unit. Why wasn't I chosen? Why didn't you choose me? Conveys this resentful heart. Hey, Miss Freudian, another busy day, huh? Miss Freudian? Eh? Ah, hey, sorry, I was thinking about something. Are you sure you're okay? I heard you've been pulling a lot of all-nighters lately. I guess I really do look that tired, huh? Yeah, the manager's been assigning me to so many containment units recently. Oh man, maybe you should talk to Mr. Chesed about this. I mean, it kinda doesn't make sense for them to be so neglectful of a welfare team employees' welfare, right? Even the Sephiroth have to answer to someone, you know? It's entirely up to the manager to decide which abnormality we get to work on. That's true. I got the opposite problem. I kept getting assigned the same abnormality over and over again. Tactless. Yes, it's the guy. And it wasn't even that interesting. Most of the time she just doesn't say anything or just whines and moans. Also, I'm usually the one who has to talk. She's mad. And whenever she did say something, it just never made any sense, you know? Saying stuff like she used to be a knight. Oh yeah, right. Are you there to manage O0173 again? No, ever since the abnormality gave me something, I don't know, the manager's not been assigning me any management tasks. I'm not complaining, since I've been really tired as of late, but I just hope I'm not getting intentionally excluded from work. Wanna swap schedules with me then? Oh, I can possibly. You're the team's model employee, Miss Radian. I couldn't even dream of surviving your packed schedule. I'm just not good enough for that. Oh, sorry. I'd love to sit here and talk, but I really gotta get going now, so... Yeah, then go. She doesn't understand that the manager is simply gift maxi. True. I haven't... Did I ever gift max? I might have tried to get some gift at some point, but I never tried too hard on this part. Zoomer terms. Mental pain. Sadness. Good luck with your date here. The child stares blankly in the employee's general direction as he slowly walks away. She wasn't looking at the employee. It had floating thing above his head. The mark. A sigil. A gift from an abnormality. Well, I mean, this gift can only be on one abnormality. You can't really gift max. Like, is it the ego gift? I don't remember if it's the ego gift. Like, you can only have one of those, so... It's a blessing. A blessing of a proud knight bestowed upon those she promises to protect. Like, you would just give it to the strongest employee. So he better be pretty strong, this guy. Blessing can provide highly effective protection for the employee in battles against abnormalities or ordeals, but those are insignificant details for the child. All that matters is that she wasn't chosen. What's so better about him than her, anyway? What did he do better than her to deserve this? A mind captured by a sense of inferiority spirals endlessly with question after question of this nature. Blessing for one employee only, and once you have it you can't work anymore. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, you can't work with it anymore. I didn't remember the spot. Or I wasn't sure about the spot. That's been a while since I played lobotomy. So she glares at him like she's trying to bore a hole into him. This child was transferred from a different team to the welfare team when it first opened. The reasoning behind the manager's decision was clear. A new VAV risk level abnormality had appeared, the Night of Despair. Was she VAV? Why she was VAV? Why did you think she was here? To manage O0173, an employee of sufficient competency was needed. And she was indeed quite competent. It has been a while since her employment began, and the sheer fact that she was still alive was proof enough of her value. High stats. Thus, she became the first employee to manage O0173. There were positives to this decision to pair them together. The abnormality's ego gear was quite good, and it was a rather easy abnormality for the child to handle. However, the downside was that the redundant child found it easy to handle this particularly reticent humanoid abnormality O0173, or that she felt free to share all of her thoughts with it. Too much attachment work. And that led to her developing this idea that they were kindred souls, that they were friends. Imagine being her, deprived of the blessing, the very token of that friendship. Imagine watching that very token being given to someone else entirely. I would love a version of lobotomy, you know? Like a lobotomy too, where you have stuff like attachment to abnormalities, like resonance between employees and abnormalities. That'd be insane. I think I'd love it. Maybe she has simply spent too much time in that ego gear, enough to have her senses corroded by that cold, depressing sensation. That would have been better than whatever this was. Because the child would never have had to feel the sense of betrayal toward an abnormality. No, that's the betrayal. The manager's decision, however, was quite precisely made. The child was quite exceptional, did not need the blessing. It was better given to a still fledgling employee to improve his chance of survival early on in his career. That's the wrong decision. That's wrong. Who is the manager? She's gonna breach. If you do this, she'll breach. Which is why you constantly assign the child to different abnormalities to prevent her from gaining the blessing. Ah, what a bitch. He knows. He already knows everything there is to know about this abnormality even before he assigns it to a containment unit. Dante, why am I reminded of Abel? Adam, I mean. Adam. Ego corrosion effect on the Aleph level, he goes. Oh man, I love Mimicry. Who am I? Give to the nugget that's gonna be used for purely fighting purposes. Yeah. I like a strong one, not a weakling. Well, let's continue. The detail is not much of importance. Not of much importance anyway. Which one? Oh yeah, this. Yeah. This is not important. Yeah. Don't worry about it. What mattered is that there was no way for the manager to explain his thought process to the child. The other employee, much less competent than the child, ended up cold, dead corpse in the merciless conditions of this company. Oh, all strange. Been a while. And when the abnormality escaped, or maybe he just needed to clear the 4 valves. Maybe it was just clear 4 valves mission. I mean, there are easier valves to clear, I think. When the abnormality escaped, the other pride that she still thought to protect someone broken, it encountered the employee with an icy glare. No, her old friend. You become so twisted that you can't even return my greeting. More of that boring, old, useless self-loathing over failing to protect that kid, isn't it? That's just what you are, what you do after all. So why didn't you just choose me instead? Wouldn't have gone out like that kid did. Not that pointlessly anyway. A wailing cry tears across the very space itself. A reply, or an expression of wrath, stung by a word. The floating blades soon gather around her. Wanna skewer me with your sharpened sword, huh? Fine. The child raises her own blade in preparation. The same blade as the ones floating about the abnormality. Pale damage incoming. Still, it still hurts me deep inside that you did not choose me. But I realize that I can't mope around forever. I'm busy as hell. Got plenty of employees I've got to protect. A whole bunch of rookies just got hired, you know? The players doing even worse. Miss Marcus finally about to snipe from the crushing workload, apparently. Oh, meltdown incoming. They say that she's been acting strangers of late. So I gotta get up there and help him out. I don't have any more time to waste messing around with you. The child bites her lower lip, determined, and assumes a fighting stance. Was it a misclick? Are we in the meltdown and the manager just misclicked the the work on Night of Despair? That would be my canon, I think. That's gonna be my canon for a bit. Sure, I don't even have a smidge of pride left, but that doesn't stop the burden of my shoulders from growing, does it? So, I'm gonna leave up to that responsibility at least. Let's go home, OD173. They don't even call them by the names. The child will probably survive this suppression effort. She'll succeed at it too. But our suffering will continue, and the sense of gloom will hit her alive. An unusually higher level of attunement with the ego gear makes her stronger, but allows for deeper corrosion. And the longer she wears it, the more resonant the abnormality's voice shall become in her head, torturing her. It is inevitable, even still. She will work herself to the bone and fight on to take responsibility for the tasks that are given to her. Because that, in her mind, is the only way for her to be chosen, if such a thing even happens. Fitting, isn't she? Her distorted thoughts, they fit this cold corporation so well. Sad. Now we're gonna have to guess who is gonna get King of Greed and Seventh of Wrath. Who would I give them both, actually? I feel like Greed would be Onglu or maybe Faust. Wrath would be one of the three. Greed could be Otis as well, I said. Blessing doubles all pale damage taken, so better not run into any of that. I forgot about the pale. Oh yeah, right, the pale. Long bird, meanwhile, in the hallway. You're gonna get some justice, alright? Oh man. I think the same year world as the previous Lob Corp IDs. Let's check this. They seem to be. So you have. Sure. Yes, they are. Is it the same Dawn then? I don't really. Did she change? I think she changed. Yes, I think she. So it's the same Dawn that was transferred from. What was it? Training? Were you training? Or was it information? I don't remember. Tutti Fred? That'd be funny. I kinda like the lore now. That the Resident even have a lobotomy. You know, that's a detail. That's something you can easily retcon, don't worry. Semigo gifts with both hearts. Which one you mean? Do they have the Semigo gifts? I don't see. Missing the teeth. Oh yeah, the teeth. I forgot this was an ego gift actually. I don't think I have enough. Oh, I still have my level boost ticket, right? Alright, 52 as well. You're going in sinking now before I forget as well. Charge sinking is looking more and more lively. Like between those three, you can have quite a bit of sinking. I think, especially with how much she inflicts, I think she's very good at just reducing enemies' SP. I think she's just so good. Fragment Ego Gift. Maybe I see it better on the other art. Oh, this you mean? Oh yes, indeed. Okay, you see it. Nice lore. I like it. All right. So that was for the pools and the story. Now let's start the fun stuff. Let's start the actual. Well, I said that's it for the story, but I still have the mini episode to read. I didn't check the missions, and I'm not gonna right now. All right. So 6. Oh yeah, now it's 6. Do I bring Rodia here? Like this is my team, pretty much for charge right now. Like I could put Rodia. Oh, you have 2 of them. You have 2 captain. Interesting. A part of me wants to.
복제팀의 협조가 필요한 거지. 복제팀의 각자 준비는.
A part of me just wants to do that, alright?
준비는 끝냈어요.
So I'm just gonna do that. But it's gonna be so easy. I feel like it's gonna be so easy. I'll do other. It's fine. I'll do other runs afterwards for like to try to complete all the missions with less luck demanding comp. Let's say. Sinclair is still not getting a child ID after 2.5 years. I'm very sure you're thinking. That's very funny, especially considering that Ryoshu still has Soda. You know. But I mean, Ryoshu is not sinking. That seems to be a thing. Sinclair with Envy though, I feel like I could see it. I'm not sure I like the new interface. It bothers me. This person is better. X-Knight would be better in a charge team. You don't have enough slots. Sloth. Where's the sloth in? Here. I don't have them. Where's the rest? Wait, what? Oh, 12 is the other comment. Yeah, I have no sloth. Was it better for GHQ radio? Yes. I guess. Better for COD. Yeah, makes sense. The scenes becomes awkward. We have a lot of gloom, pride, and envy, but we are really starting to lack the rest, especially gluttony and sloth. We have no gluttony. We have some gluttony with Onglu. We have no sloth. Wrath and lust can be awkward, but we have some of them at least. Wrath and lust are okay. Anyway, let's start. Our order is okay, I think. I'd rather have her in third and you in fourth. I'm not gonna get slots anyway.
정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장.
No. You can run without gluttony considering key goes don't use them anyway. Yeah. Did I change egos? Eh, whatever. Why are we here? Okay, we are right after Canto 8. How's the taste? Said they brewed it with the tea leaves Chichun gave us. It's called Bai Hao Yin Jen or something, I think. It's a nice cup of tea that goes down easily. Not as good as Shiren's though. Yeah. Cool wind of Daguanyan blows under this pavilion. I still have to speak Chinese. Now that we've survived another huge incident, I was planning to hold some consultation sessions with the sinners like I always do, but I wasn't sure when Mephistopheles was coming back, so I decided to conduct them outdoors. Oh yeah, we don't have Mephistopheles. Wait, what? Well, a change of scenery can be nice from time to time. As much as I'd love to be a part of that discussion, this thing didn't come with a mouth. Ah, that must be a sore spot, Dante. We expressed that feeling before, remember? Whenever we're snacking together, you'd say things like that. Give us a complimentary food from the warp train to Rhodia too. And, you must have been curious of its taste back then. Well, you know, it's not all that bad. I think I'd feel regret and sadness. It's kind of tragic almost. Ever since Onglu severed the cycle that bound the Aaahs to Dangguanyan and sealed the Sharnen in their temple, he's been making a lot of expressions that I hadn't seen before. Yeah, I noticed it. Moreover, lately, I've been getting the impression that he's actively been trying to express his feelings and thoughts, even for things that his past self would have simply accepted as is. I love character development. Like an old dam breaking, its fresh spring water surging to freedom and washing the old woman. I can give you a mouth, but you can trust me to give you a very detailed explanation of flavors. So feel free to ask me anytime. Yeah, thanks. Honestly, I think that's a good thing. Especially because, more so than anything, I could sense that Onglu was gently enjoying these moments. Oh, it's nice. I think I can safely mark him down as experiencing very positive changes in my consultation notes. So I'm not sure if any of that will get through to you, given that you probably don't even remember the taste of food anyway. Let me change that to started on the path to achieving some very positive changes. Excuse me, manager. That's when Sinclair suddenly rushed up to us on the pavilion. What's going on? I know you're in the middle of consultation, but this huge big-ass house truck by the entrance, that's... But I think you might have to come to see this. Oh, clockhead. If that... The truck was, indeed, massive. It certainly did live up to all the fuss Sinclair kicked up, but it did like the... Oh, it is massive. It did the transportation point, the corridor path. And that's something. It didn't seem to me that the other sinners were all that concerned about it. Is everything okay here? Hope it's not another attack on Dangguanyan. Huh? Nah, it ain't. Well, we did suspect that at first, but it's alright. Because no one on the bus knows how to observe. It's all about the details, get it? Look, it's right here. It's right there, the company logo. Where? Seriously? It's right there, in that corner over there. It's small. Can I see it? Is that it? Ishmael pointed at something on the vehicle, irritation clear in her voice. I stared really hard at whatever she was pointing at. This part here. I managed to find Limbus Company's logo painted on the bus. To the side of a palm. There was this close to chopping that truck into a million pieces when I pointed that out. Well, I say, I'm impressed you even managed to make out what that is. Doesn't look like anything other than a smudge to me. I guess eyesight's really the first thing that goes with age. I mean, it's kind of their fault for making it so small and inconspicuous, no? That's because it's not a public-facing vehicle. Sod walked into our circle, dusting her hands and brushing past a few disgruntled words. It is a research vehicle used by the LC department. You've used this one before, remember? This once before. Yeah, when we teleported here. .8, where was it? I don't remember. Extrapolating from the material and the color of the truck's cover panel, it can be determined that it is the same transportation device used for the regular checkup. Oh, that was when. Right on. Ever since you used it safely to arrive at LCE, we've been using it to move the LCC base around. Hang on, does that mean that we are your guinea pigs? And guess what? Just today, when we opened the truck to transport a different team... Oh, don't ignore me! Instead of answering this Cliff's question, Salt walked up to the truck and swung open its rear doors. In it, we saw the same mess of machine we saw back then and... Hey, this light. No familiar green light. I see. So, have there been any further modifications to this vehicle since then? Well, I'm not certain on the details, but LC is Chief Research, or Henheim. Yes, him. Are you two well acquainted? Not very well, but I do make an effort to remember his minor yet numerous mistakes. Ha! She sounds oddly happy. Anyways, according to the research report he gave us, the vehicle has been modified to allow for universal use across the other departments of Limbus Company. LCB's bus, Mephistopheles, right? The report said something about using the back door of that bus as a reference to equip this vehicle with various functions, and that explains why this phenomenon is taking place here. WalpurgisNacht. Yet, how is this possible when we sit not astride the bus seats? It is not a theoretical impossibility. Oops. Certain major parts of the technology forming its engine have been shared with Hohenheim. It is within the realm of possibility that the engine's influence may be transferred there as well. However, this means that the means by which it has affected this vehicle has to be studied. It seems to comprehend our absence and the subsequent separation of the bus. It's a plot device. Could it mayhap be reacting to the presence of the Golden Bow? At this moment, Mephistopheles is currently boarded by Virgilius, Karen, and various other members of LCCB, including pilot. We have been replaced. Therefore, if they have traveled far, your conjecture may be true. They're on this other side of the city already. Far, far away from us where they don't need us. Or there exists a flaw that ensures our encounter with the WalpurgisNacht, regardless of the environment surrounding us, perhaps. Faust talked to herself, staring pensively into the distance, before turning toward us again with mild resignation. Lead the way, Dante. If it has found us, then it must rightly be observed. Aha, I knew it. It's the former helicopter's turn. Huh? What do you mean I knew it? Ah, it's Cliff opened the betting pool about where our next WalpurgisNacht location is going to be. Betting pool? Alright, what I say? Pay up, Yagets. You told me it was just about the time the patterns changed. No, swindled. No way, but it was just the right time to bet against the odds. Rodia losing a bet, that's sad. By the looks of it, the bet seemed to have been about whether the WalpurgisNacht would take us to the library or Lobotomy Corporation headquarters. Hey, something about this place seems a bit different from the other former El Corporal ways we saw in the past. This does sense it as well, Manager Square! Oh, this familiar yet unfamiliar indeed. A stage for a play, almost. Seems gotten wider too. It's still the same long and narrow hallway, but it's still wider. Why it is unknown as to how many days have passed in these headquarters. 1. Prithee, repeat what you have said. Ah no, this subject can be discussed later, when its veracity becomes clearer. Is there... Welfare is open. So wait, 5. Okay, so 6, 7, 6, 11, 16, 21, 26. 26? We do 26 and 30. Sharing the current circumstances of this place, we find ourselves at the lobotomy corp headquarters of a certain day, at its central command to be exact. The very center of the middle layer. And the ones we visited so far must have been the upper layer. Correct. It is said that the departments of Lobotomy Corporation headquarters were progressively unlocked with the passage of time. What a weird thing to do. According to the reports, when the headquarters crumbled and fired at skywall light, it was... Indeed, it appeared that with every visit, we find ourselves at a further point in time here. As soon as the current day can be pinpointed, we might even be able to experience that day, the White Nights. The start of the White Nights. No, not the White Knight, not the White Knight, not the White Knight. Well, we're gonna experience the White Knight someday, that's for sure. Oh man. Oh, am I excited to fight the White Knight in Okma's headquarters. Well, it should be in Yesod, fine. Perhaps then... There we go. Well, that didn't take long. We had to take care of some ordeal or something again now, aren't we? Oh, we don't have ordeals this time, I think. Hey, I'm not complaining. We've kind of been loafing around and doing nothing while Jashi Shun left for that current conference to decide the future of Dengguanyan or something. But we have so little time. I must prepare a more intense training regimen to make up for lost time. Whichever it is, hey, it will be fun. Yeah, that's for sure. Ah, I love this frame. Behind his boss fight. No. I read what you've been saying. What's everyone? I don't know which one. What's everyone waffling about? Yeah, that's Tiferet. Here's the Sephira. It's an angry one this time. Yeah, what? Did you expect some other voice speaking through the central command PA system other than Tiferet? Tiferet, the employees are confused. Please explain the situation to them. Huh? There's two of them? Yep. Yes, I'm also Tiferet. The central command, unlike other departments, boasts a rather significant size. It is large enough to have to be managed in two areas, A and B. It is said that this is why they have two separate Sephiroth managing this department. Well, they are one and the same. Tomere ID, one day. Yeah, and it's slots even between the both of us. Which is why it's up to you to be more thorough. Yeah, bring out the audio already. What are we destroying this time? Like I said, what are you all waffling on about? There's been an anomaly containment breach. The whole company is about to go belly up because everyone else is off trying to suppress the mess on the other side. Then the alarm that was blaring all throughout the company suddenly went quiet. Oh, let's go. Banger alert. Oh no, the second warning. Great! Look at what you did, you bunch of slackers. Yeah, get to our headquarters now. Deal with the blue entity. The blue entity. At midnight, the cult delusion. No. Let's not talk about. Hey yo! Hey, Night of Despair. Let's go. A very dramatic flashback. Yeah. Something. What do you said before? Something ominous in the upcoming interval. I don't know. We have some time. Well, it's always ominous anyway. TKT rerun. General banner before then. I'm not sure about the general banner, you know. They've disappeared. What's flavor of Tremor? What color don't we have? Take one. Pride one, I guess. Indigo one. Do a T-Corp done rerun. They'll do another one. I don't know if they'll do a TKT or another T-Corp. Or TKT. Anyway, what is this? I mean, I know what that is. What do they do? Cascading Despair. If you call black tears equal to the number of remaining coins. Man, not even a single introduction to her. They just said, go fight the blue entity, and now we are against it. And we have a banger behind. I love it. Do we have the logs? Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go. Oh, it's so long. And I don't have everything. Recording information gained from an encounter with the entity. I don't know who it is. One of the more serious ones. Previous experiences with WalpurgisNacht, particularly in cases in which lobotomic corporation headquarters was the destination, have been battles against entities known as ordeals. However, this scenario, in which its participants are to be placed in a containment breach situation, provides an opportunity to encounter an anomaly contained within the headquarters. As such, this record will, while reflecting as much of the information that was contemporaneously available with the abnormality's containment, explore the contrast with the risk level assignment system divided by LCE. We don't have the risk level, the other risk level part. According to extracting information, the entity was labeled the Knight of Despair, a humanoid, sapient, and sentient entity. A notable aspect of this abnormality is that it possesses a particular direct connection to other abnormalities, each of which will be briefly touched upon later in this report. And it seems that this group of abnormalities all call themselves magical girls. At this moment, it is difficult to access information that holds answers to questions such as what does this magical girls terminology refer to, or have they once true existed. However, encountering all of these entities and extracting information from them should prove to be an avenue from which one might learn more about the lesser known part of the city's truth. Yeah, please, please. According to available records, the headquarters once managed Audio 104, the Queen of Hatred, and Audio 164, the King of Greed, in addition to the entity in question, Audio 173, the Knight of Despair. All magical girls were categorized into the risk level VAV, and it seems that LCE has labeled the Knight of Despair as a VAV 4 entity. 4! I mean, she only kills the one in front of her. Referring to other records of its management procedures, the conditions for a containment breach incident with this abnormality are rather specific, which means that it does not occur often. Oh yeah, it does not occur often. Except when you're bad. Or you want it to. Therefore, it is possible to understand how some might come to conclude, or if you have a knife outside you, that it does not actually pose a particular high level danger. However, significant casualties are expected once it does escape. It can be rather confidently said that, from the available information, the entity should be ranked at least above 5 or above 6. Oh, we're going up. However, it appears that the availability of the suppression method, which has already been made available in written form, has influenced LC's designation. Predictable conclusion drawn by the minds of those who do not face this danger in the field. It seems that all information that can be garnered and enumerated prior to the actual encounter has been recorded, concluding the report. It was false, right? This report seems particularly personal. Hey! Oh, and I'm doing stuff again. I've been thinking, does it seem to you guys that FAO seem to get a lot more invested when it comes to LC related things? Ah yes. That's patently untrue. I claim misunderstanding. Nah, misunderstanding my foot. Remember when you stopped by that regular checkup? You guys also are bickering back and forth with Oenheim dude, right? Another misunderstanding. Oenheim is not someone of any importance, at least not enough to bicker with Faust. He is always hovering somewhere underneath her radar. Yeah, sure. Yet you sure looked super close. The entry continues, but is obscured by what appears to be visual noises. Did she just take her writing privileges away? They're having fun. Alright. So there is sinking count. Cool, black tears. Inflicted. Get one cash power down. This unit is hit by this to get to this FP. Okay. Trigger is effectively 5 SP. I don't have her yet. If I cannot reduce SP below -4. What? This is so damn kind. Take -50% damage from everything. Oh my god. I love this part and I hate this part. If this unit hits with a cracked and breakable coin, it doesn't activate the target sinking effect. It doesn't consume count either. Great. Yeah, because sinking plus unbreakable coin seems like an hell to go through. Hey, look at all this envy! It's right there! We're gonna sink a bit. Let that sink in. That's what kills 3. That's what kills 3. I'm gonna keep the other skills for another resonance later.
특범을 확인.
She's in 3-turn with Rupture. But Rupture is that busted anyway. And Mouse as well. Especially Mouse. Can I be false ship? Yeah. Maybe not that much. But they are friends. Oh, I have so much count. Man, I'm at 2 potential. I forgot to check the captain stuff. Next turn. She's only 50 shares anymore. Doesn't surprise me. You're the villain. You're the mark of villainy. Why is the stagger threshold so high? I love this animation. Already? Okay. Ha. This one's kind of elaborate, huh? That's a sentence. A floating sword that's so hard to parry. It's got such a long reach and it's so thin that I can hardly see where it's at. As if to prove Sinclair's word, the Azure Normality fired on the volley of thrusting sword in our direction. Just as we braced. Hiya! Rays of pink light coalesced before Sinclair, materializing, before someone rushed onto the scene and parried away the flying swords. Here again, leaping right into the action the moment the second one goes off. I love how you can recognize which difference is talking. Huh? You're the 6th, the 3rd, the 14th thinner. 15th if you want. Huh? You're... Sorry I'm late. Here comes Magical Girl. What a trap. Don't trust her! She's maleficent. Okay, so... what happened now? So first of all, your passives? Not yet. Your skills? Not yet. Okay, on my part then. What is this? Not this. Not this either. Yeah, this. Skill slot +1, modify skill pool, gain 1 series of skills free with way, classic, increase the burn of sinking potential, and gain a oh, he didn't increase poise count, that's funny. Yeah, instead of panicking corroding with the SP2 against panic or corrode. What's per encounter? Yeah, the skill yeah, just fall down. Or any AoE. Okay! Sure, don't deserve it, but like it's not made for done only. I like the fact that most IDs with enough attack weights can roll with it. Like Dawn can, Walden can, Spice Bush can, J-Boy Totes can, Roshu can. And needs a more powerful, stronger sinking ID. That's for Roshu. Sinclair needs stuff that isn't burn or poise. When timeline was second warning goes off and the seniors are like, what do you like, just now? What do we have boss music? No, the worst part is when we're gonna hear the third warning and we're gonna be like, what do we hear boss music? Okay, what is yours? There's been one turn. You can't have that many statuses already. Wow. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Wait, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. And most of them comes from us. Like only Sinking, Cold Black Tears, and Clash Power Down comes from the other part. The rest comes from us. That's insane. What about team model employee? I love the fact that it's model employee and not captain. We need burn, okay. When inflicting, okay. Paralytic corroding. This effect is applied to the bottom equals so oh, come on. That's so goddamn specific. I hate it. I prefer the other one. At least it's just 1 pierce damage up. It's not that big. This is big. It's not for charge or poise though. I love the fact that I have 0.75 aggro. Why am I getting targeted? Okay, so you. Hello! Why are you an ID? Love and Justice. No, it's Love and Hatred. For every stack, inflict 1 more rupture potency. No, don't. With love! 5, 5, 10, gain 10 of injustice. Count. Wait, that's potency. That's count. Well, that's very consistent. Why am I getting targeted? Arcana beats. Arcana beats! Okay, this goes to 3. Oh, you're not very strong, are you? Arcana slave! That was the most cold blood tears. You demand another activate the people thinking. Yes, and thank you very much. I hope for. That means you cannot activate rupture, but there's no rupture in this fight. You can activate rupture. Okay, heals. Flash Wind remove the cold black tears. One only though. I mean, he's just gonna have me be at minus 40. I'm already at minus 14. Oh. I have 2 magical arcana. When did I get the second one? Oh, because I used skill 3. Man, I'm already at 2 magical arcanas. Isn't that great? Look, I'm gonna be at 3. Let me vibe a bit. Okay, that's enough. What do I do? Man, I'd love a second tier sharpened sword, so I'm gonna use skill 3 now. I'm only at minus 40 anyway. Gonna slave! With love, yeah! I'm at 3 charge, we're still safe. Okay, and that's the passive. I feel like the passive is not too hard to activate, especially now that we have 7 members. It makes 4 resonance passive easier to activate. Look at the damage, look at the damage, look at the damage, look at the damage, look at the damage. Wait, I'm not winning Clash then. She's having fun. Before Ongshu arrives, I don't think he will. I mean, I don't think Sinclair will have a better strong thinking ID before Ongshu arrives. Also, auto breaches on second winding. Oh, alright. Different timeline where second winding goes off. It's not like all this. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, I see what you mean. Okay, yeah, makes sense. I forgot in Valve 2. 12. Someday. We'll see the bird someday. I think that's said before even the game released. With Rush is thinking idea. Gonna take a while. Corredia where she basically gets targeted less in negative form. Yeah, that's the first idea to have. She still gets targeted though. Sword of Forgotten Knight, 3 of them. I love the spade. You have 3 magical arcana, so we're gonna have a blast. Hey, get it? We're gonna have a we're gonna blast. All right, so first of all, you. River of Epless Tears. Turns out none of the swords on the field have Epless Tears. Apply it to one on the sword. Unbreakable coins. Okay. So if you want to not be hit, don't. Just gain 1 attack weight. Ooh. Shout sword. When target for the first time, I could cover Snooker next turn and gain 10 protection and 5 energy. Ah, yeah, it's this mechanic. Well, that reminds me of Frina. Summon the Forgotten Knight Sword next turn. 1? You sure? There's 3 of them. Every time a sword pierces this unit, gains 1 crippled pride. In protection, gain every turn. And 3 watch shield if you can do the next with your brain, you're going to shield every turn, and you can stagger next turn, gain with the knight. Oh, yeah, that's it. All that remains is all the pride of the Weather Knight. Weather Knight. The knight who wanted to redeem herself by saying others what now dishonorably called the Knight of Despair. Forgotten from the other people memory, just like the others. That's from the story log. Take 100% of the damage for this turn, yeah. Yeah, so beat up the sword. Simple. Classic, we love it. We are in Ruina. Welcome back, everybody. Turn and targeting Saga for the first time. The Sinner with using AoE skill next turn. First time. So Blessing of Despair. You're mixing up stuff. Okay. So as long as there aren't too many. I don't think anybody has 5. Yeah, nobody took damage, so nobody has the things. I think I saw something I shouldn't have though. One last justice. When this unit is hit by Arcana Slave! And while it has Wizard Knight, does not lose HP below 5% HP and kills itself. Arcana Slave! Forgot something, I didn't read the second part. Now the damage against Sword of a Forgotten Knight and turn when hitting enemies with the again I use too much power. Escape on encounter. Exhausted and unable to move. Well, yeah, you better. Reduce target's HP to 100 minus to 1%. Okay, so it's a kill. It's basically a kill. Should let KUH tank it. It's funny. Why? Forgot to read you past it. When I apply 1 power up to all sinners, currently stagger. Oh, that's cute. That's already been done though. Thing is going through. If the target slave it wins. Suppression at turn end. Thanks so much, everyone. Target with the top with the knight applies. What use am I to realize? Wow. How is it possible? The snap is count and getting 1 potency. Okay, so you have potency and okay, so the stack I guess is potency. Pick one Rupture out of the way. Why is she so good at Rupture? Okay, and you all the go. So with the place which is heroics of the Night of Despair. it's the wrong keyword. That's funny. Isn't it's a cracked and breakable coin? It doesn't activate the target. Yes. Is an enemy with chanting I cannot slave! Prototype to it. 3 stacks gains 20 speed. And use I cannot slave next turn. Use HP does not reveal 1 it doesn't reveal this. To make some funny sound effects. That's all you want to hear, you perv. Okay, so which one? Okay, this one. I don't know your weaknesses. Obviously, I don't. Oh, -1. -6. Whoa. Cash purpose for seeking. Place power. Simple. Okay, simple skill. You have unbreakable coin though. So you know what? Now that I know there is a mission to not get hit too much, I'm gonna avoid hitting them with the captain. I'd say Envy is pretty good against this one though. I look power +1 on cold. Yes, okay. But I said I gotta beat! I have 5 attack weight, don't I? No, I have 0 hysteria, so I have 3 attack weight. It's fine, I don't need more. I don't need 3 hysteria, I only need to win. And I have 2 of them. I can get hit once, it's fine. Oh, you're targeting this one. River of Despairing Tear. Oh yeah, I didn't check your neo skill. Inflict a lot of cold black tears when cracking. Okay, avoid sinking targets. Can you win? Struggling. Minus 25%. Okay, I kinda wanna let her tank, to be fair. She doesn't have sanity as well. You know what? I'll let her tank, it's fine. I think I have enough damage with those two already. So I can focus on the others. Oh, with this I'm sure to have enough. I need to stop.
충전 기능 점검.
Can I? Oh. Unfortunate.
아르카나 비트.
Okay, that did way more than I thought it would.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어.
That was a fail.
기록적인 것 같아.
Okay, I don't have that much sanity, that's something I have to remember. Oh no. Oh! Okay. Okay. They don't have sanity, come on! One.
무슨 일 있었던 건가? 아까 어떤 직원이 제압 개체의 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야.
How many Akana beats do I have?
진짜?
Akana beats! Wait, I'm at 4 potency already, that's cute.
무엇이 생겼는가?
I can go for the Akana stave. I wanted to say the struggling. Yeah, that's not the good choice. Not a good choice. Neutral? I take neutral. Yeah, I'll take neutral. I have Dawn's passive here. Oh, she's using the chant. I didn't check. Which means I am on a rush.
어렵지 않지? 이미 관찰 기록에 있는 유형대로만 공격하면 되잖아. 관찰 기록을
nice.
잘 읽은 것 같네. 훌륭했어.
With love, yeah.
정의 이름으로.
It's so dead. I'm still at 1 tier sharpen sword. I could use another one. Uh oh. I was greedy doing this one. The shield is pretty good though against it. You should shield. Charge gain. Second sword. Pierce.
운명 속에 파묻힌 그대의 이름을 걸고 나 여기서 빛을 맹세한다. 뭐야 이 수?
But I better.
아까 어떤 직원이 제압 개체.
Well, that means if you miss one turn, you're doomed, aren't you? Like she's charging from the start. Again, one chanting Arcana stave. Okay, that's what she did, and now she did this. You have leeway. Do we? Like she's gonna get 3 stacks next turn. Well, it's a turn after you gotta tell me. At least one turn. Okay. I'm gonna be at 3 Arcanas already. Queen of people at this one. I mean, it is Queen of Hatred. Okay, but I see how not getting hit by enough attacks can be harder in this one with the unbreakable coins. Like, you have to actually pay attention. Like, here, I'm missing. Like, here I messed up. This should not, I should not do this. Because I'm gonna get hit 5 times on this. I almost did damage. See, like 4 damage. 5. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. Wait, I might have missed. Well, I didn't have one turn of leeway.
잠깐. 진짜? 왜 부서 팀장을 안 달아줬지?
I might have lost someone. She just died. Yep. That's what I felt like. I don't know from what she died. Probably something like this. Alright, what do I do now? I don't want to use this yet. I want to keep it for next turn. She loses all shields from enchanting, she just leaves. I don't think I read this. Man, I love those 3 bleed. Did I roll heads? Did I roll heads twice? Well, whatever. We'll say I got cocky. The 3rd sword. And now you're gonna get hit.
너희는 잘해낼 거야. 언제나 그랬듯이.
You don't have sin weaknesses. That's funny.
언제나 그랬듯이.
Actually, you have a pretty high load with this. I actually have max. Oh, that's so cute. But I don't have. Nah, that's better. Now we're good. I have 5 loads on everybody. So that's gonna be some damage. I think it should be enough. That's 1 load, never mind. Why did I miss? I mean, she's dead anyway. I have way too much damage. Oh, it's a number of allies. My bad. Well, I have 5 anyway. Oh, the cute egg.
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야. 너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도. 언젠가 우리도 모든 게 끝날 때가 오면 좋겠네.
Okay.
그때가 되면 휴식을 기다리며 고향의 노래를 부르.
Speak for forever. They speak for forever. Check he counter. What do you mean? This way is counter where? Like in menu? Menu? Okay. 25% HP attack. I have to check. Pale damage. I feel so bad, but she won't be a threat to you now. Huh? Hmm? Although veritable magical maiden? Hey, of course I am. A magical girl fighting to vanquish evil arcana. Whoa! Then this magic of in the legendary codices does exist for truth. And the most fashionable costume must be forsooth to gather the magical powers. Don't you okay? Calm yourself. Huh? Where are you guys going? How someone managed to precisely snatch Don Quixote's widely flapping arms mid-motion and drag her away from the magical girl and back to our group. Wherefore did this all drag me from this contemplation of great significance? I have mountains of questions to ask her. The thing is no magical girl. What is with thy conspiratorial low voice? And this... Oh? 0104, risk level buff. It is a veritable abnormality, dubbed the Queen of Hatred for recording purposes. Fee? That the maiden there is an abnormality? Yet she speaks and appears just like a human. And to label someone whose sheer appearance exudes justice, Queen of Hatred? I believe that it has been impressed upon you many times in the past that abnormalities should not be judged by the exteriors. Indeed, they possess a sense of self, they think and they feel. Perhaps by yet standards, they may meet the criteria of what is considered a human. That makes sense. However, that is an abnormality, no more, no less. We slowly turn around to look at the blue-haired thing, compelled by Faust's stern tone. It was just there, I'm in a light tune, swinging that stuff around. Oh, the lights. Wonderful! Looks like I managed to protect the peace once again. And when the red lights turned off and the alarm stopped blaring in our ears, it puffed away with the same pink swirl of light she first appeared with. Phew, this is annoying. Why does abnormality have to be contained at our department? It couldn't be helped if it. Not even the manager knows which abnormality will appear at the headquarters. Well, about that. Yeah, that's true. It just gets on my nerves, you know? Always showing up at the tail end of a huge mess like the second warning, barely doing anything to it, but you didn't do anything. That's a meme. My job here is done, but you didn't know anything. And leaves. Anything to help, leaving the scene like she did something. And you know she completely loses it unless we baby her all the time, right? Give her that, the mic is still on. Yeah, so, let them listen. The employees have to know that this... abnormality is still an abnormality at the end of the day, I guess. And management appears to be quite the source of stress, it seems. Oh, yes, it is. Yet hold here. The maiden has assisted us duly in a battle, did she not? To suggest that she's hardly of any help is preposterous. Well. Please use this document. It is a consolidation of management reports for that abnormality from the former corp. Fortunately, it seems that an extended period of management experience has left quite a detailed report behind. Everybody would do that report. Oh, damn. She wasn't kidding about having to baby this one, huh? The senior's expressions all start to turn rather sour the further they read along the report. Yeah, classic Queen of Hatred reaction. I skimmed through it and looks like she got this compulsive obsession that she always has to be on the side of justice. Yeah, a bit like Dawn. She grows more and more hysterical the longer peaceful period lasts. What is her problem? Got anything to say out to that? Oh, great scholar of fixers. Indeed, it is quite different from what I anticipated. As fortune should have it, we did not encounter the mutated form of the Queen of Hatred today. However, they also possess such a thing as psychological stability or sanity. They don't. I didn't see it. It seems that that employees assigned to the abnormality had the responsibility to keep it at higher levels at all times. It cannot have been easy to put up with humoring a monster in human skin. At least humoring them is the extent of the required effort at this point. You're implying that the management of abnormalities entails something far more complicated than simply calibrating the sanity at a reasonable level. Yes, that is correct. It seems that these headquarters is yet to extract a larger quantity of abnormalities. A moment, if you will, to say that they extract. He sank furrowed his brows and started. They come from the mirror. Noticing a strangeness in her choice of words, but... We already found ourselves into the mess of machinery that was Elsie's vehicle. It seems that this is where its scenario ends. Dante, there may be further information that can be garnered from this experience. Repeated visits to WalpurgisNacht is also recommended. Is it? Okay, got it. Isang approached Faust to continue his earlier question, but Faust only shook her head in response as if to say, don't! That she wasn't certain, or that she couldn't tell him just yet. To me, someone who doesn't even know what's going on with the company that they're working for. All these stories from the former L Corp and the library are filled with nothing but confusing mysteries. Plot holes. But something about it makes me feel as though everything that happened in those two places are at once foundations and clues to what we are going through. Maybe I can even use these moments to understand the stories I've forgotten, the purpose of this company I work for. So, well, who's up for a second run? Let's, like Faust, focus on looking for those clues left behind. Alright. Unlike shooting 3 clocks every meltdown or having to do the tricks. I know. I'm not sure which trick you're talking about. I mean, she was captain. Alright, what do we do? Wait. Okay, I'm missing 4. Okay, so we had 3 encounters without any of the ability to tickle back. Is it even possible? 3 encounters with any reaching 45 speed. Okay. Actually harder than usual. Can go with any allied dice. That's kind of a lie, but sure. You may score in skill and stand a number of times in the encounter. Oh man. For those who don't have the potential, man. For those who don't have the new ones. Complete the encounter with the welfare team model employee surviving and taking less than 8 hits from enemy attack skills. Okay. As a welfare team model employee and fixed the amount of sinking rupture potency with skill encounter. Okay, so you need a certain ID. It's fine, it's just sinking or rupture. Hard should be more annoying. Complete encounter with the central command team surviving in particular. Okay. And surviving is with 3+ charge potency. Ooh. That's kind of bitchy. Not every ID has charge potency right now. Like on your Onglu, W Corp Onglu, Multiclock Faust and Heathcliff, W Otis, and Queen of Edric don't have it. Or you need the Ego for W done. Okay, one of my things. So complete the surviving defeating 3 swords. Okay, so I need a central command team captain to kill the swords. Simple enough. Complete encounter with all these things sword of a forgotten knight revive once or more. And they're summoned. Okay, so I need to not hit the swords that are not marked. That's very annoying. Encounter with Queen of Edric taking less than 3 hits from enemy attack skills. You bitch. The Arcana slave to suppress the knight of. Okay, go with the mechanic. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do this first. Should I change team then? I need to check Wildlands. You told me Wildlands is counter. Like what is happening with the counter? Come on. You can be serious. Tag despair, okay. The fun part is it's only on defense skills. Like it doesn't happen here. I don't know. It's so weird. What are you doing? Okay, so what do we do now? Do I use another? Do I use another team? Or do I keep this one? I mean, I think it doesn't change much. I could play without the two new ones. Like, let's say I play charge again. I don't have the two new ones. I use this and I use like U instead. W down. I'm not gonna use the ego, so it doesn't matter if it's. Let's say I play this, okay? You're one, you're second. Yeah, you shouldn't be second. Well, you're thinking. Never mind. You can be second. Like this team would work as well. To get them down during a work, so we already did the required P box to get there out of hysteria. Oh yes, yes, I did this. Yes, I remember doing this. So this time I don't need to care about Envy Resonance, which is why I'm still gonna care about it. Neutral, don't I have better here? This is not better. I'll take it. Wait, my skill 3 is fostering after the skill 2. That's a miss. Because of the flash. So we said, here with Team Commander and the sword. To Faust. And... oh, come on. Double command. Triple command. Quadruple command. Wow. Thank you. Pretty mission with full up cop ID is obviously satisfying. Oh, I could have played this as well. Yay! I have to check your thing. Your HP shield HP retreat. Oh, okay, yeah. I didn't see this part. It's so hard to win clashes. The mission so far, I'm trying to finish the ones I missed in easy, so I forgot, yeah, by the way. Yeah, but I'm missing killing the sword with the team commander, not letting them revive, and winning clashes. It seems that too. That's a mission I will not be able to do. Ongu is so done. Yeah, and letting my Queen of Hatred do the worst here. Oh yeah, I need the Envy Resonance for this kill. This shouldn't kill, we're fine. This should not kill, we're fine. I let this one go. No, I need to kill with... Ah! Faust has absolutely no skill. That's a bet, alright. I'll take it. Alright. When you fail the mission for cure, each take less than 50 hits. I think you're right, I forgot about this one. Let me restart. I wanna check this turn though. I want to check the damage ranges. We are evading 4 days, we are evading. Oh, what a nice. Yeah, I need more damage. Okay, I need to keep a.
차라리 내가 직원들을 지휘해야 했어. 모두 전멸했잖아.
You talk too much.
슬퍼하지 마. 다음에는 좋은 일이 생길 거야.
Punishing the bosses when you try and get sanity at first and fail. Yeah, first and then fail. Yeah, especially with sinking. Yeah.
실패했습니다. 퇴각 후
Taking less than 3 hits for a minute. Oh. Okay.
다시 준비해야겠다.
But I mean, like with unbreakable coin, it's hard.
여기는 순록 선멸 지역 진입했어요.
I forgot about this one. It's so annoying. Okay, the missions this time are gonna be actually hard, I feel like.
솔직하게 말할게. 나한테는 좀 어려워. 이건 너희가 해결 못해도 이해할게.
Okay, I need to use the least important skills right now. All the setup ones. Wow. Well, I mostly mean. Oof. I mostly mean keeping foul skill 2 for later. Foul doesn't gain. The commander doesn't gain SP as well this time. Yeah, Jade. Yeah, the pulling happened at the start of the stream. About 10 minutes in. Got pretty lucky overall. Okay, so I can't let her clash, I think. She has no sanity anyway, so it's random. Yeah, she's a pain. Alright, like in oh, she's not clashing.
쓸데없이 흥분한 걸 수도 있지. 뭐 나쁜 건
I can
아니기도
use skill
하고.
2 now. Use skill 2 now. Everyone's favored. Wow. Wow. Okay. Photoelectricity! I would have preferred the other way around, it's fine. I'm gonna be at 3 charge potency with this already. With the skill 2. Maybe. Next turn, I guess. Right now I'm missing avoid her being hit 3 times. Let her kill Knight of Despair with a mechanic. Killing the sword with the commander and avoiding the sword reviving. So I'd say the more annoying ones. They don't have weakness. Okay, Gloom and Envy. Yeah, kinda expected. It's neutral. I'm so scared of neutral. Why is it neutral? Oh, I know why it's neutral. It's a lie. No, it's not a lie actually. Makes a lot of sense. This fight is a pain. Like I have to avoid what is happening next. Okay, so okay, this will kill 100% if I manage to. So I can repurpose this one here. I'll take the struggling on this. If I get it, it's fine. I won't do enough damage on those, we're good. What do you do? Oh, you're clashing. How many coins? 1? We're good.
대가리 딱 떼도
Oh, please. Can you get the negative coin skill mission if you use Enclave potential? I mean, yeah, I don't see why you couldn't. Goodbye, Reshu. It was fun knowing you. I just got staggered. I'm sinking. Oh, come on, please. Oof. Okay, nice. Can I beat? Or is she getting healed? Beat. Okay, cool. Okay, Envy skill will kill. Oh, that's scary. That's one. Team Salt or Anthony Sang. Yeah, anything that has minus coin pretty much. So then someone. Not sure what you're referring to. Now what? Okay. I can redo the thing, same thing, exactly. I can just have to do... I'm double dominating, I'll take the double domination. I'll use big skills to avoid her becoming annoying. I'll take neutral. She's gonna start her kind of slave thing. I mean, I can't avoid that. Like, she's literally gonna hit her unless I kill her before. This one before. So certain summon mission. I'm not sure it does. I don't know which one you're referring to. I haven't checked the R mission. I'm still on the easy one, just to be sure. I have to check. Did I? I have to check if I got the second observation level. Okay, we're gonna be good here. Man, she doesn't know damage. W don't suck. This animation is sick though. Oh, this might kill. Okay, we are at 2. Okay. Okay. Get pierced. I should have enough to kill. It's neutral. I'm gonna avoid the neutral with this, so it doesn't proc. So I can just clash. Pride. It should be fine. Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? I'm not sure if Like if I proc it, isn't she gonna be one turn late? Well, I'm gonna check, I guess. He should kill. Yeah, that does damage. Alright, we are good for the swords. We are good for the number of damage Queen of Fate took. Rough hits. Are we good for the Arcana save though? I'm not sure about it. The charge barrier in clutch. Third sword. Yeah, because she's not gonna start. She's gonna use it next turn, isn't she? So it's not gonna work. Like she's gonna be one turn late.
아무튼 확실히 제압하긴 편해졌네.
I'm gonna deal damage. I'm gonna kill anyway. Can just do nothing this turn. Let's see. Okay, and this is gonna be good. Oh yeah, she keeps the thing, I guess. Like, what does it say? Gonna stagger next turn and gains Weathered Knight. It doesn't say that she stays staggered. That's what bothers me. I guess it's because she keeps the Crumbled Pride, like she doesn't lose the Crumbled Pride, that's why. They just sit here and watch them. Arcana Slave! She instigated to do it before. Oh yeah.
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야.
I expected something more.
티페리트, 너도.
Oh well. Some should be good for every mission in easy now.
더 일찍 의뢰로 완수했네요. 저와 파우스트의 뛰어난 능력 덕분이지만.
And pretty much they happen even with the new team, so like it's possible. Okay, the hard one is gonna be more interesting now. I haven't checked the mission, doesn't know what happens. Don't say anything. Alright. I'm gonna go back to the base team.
복제팀의 협조가 필요한 거지. 준비는 완.
각 정리요원은 자 해골바가지랑 거미 대가리.
여기는 순록 선멸 지역 진입했어요.
We still bleed next time. Next one. Next time. And Faust we sang for bluffins. After. I can try it after. Like I do a few runs to try which one work pretty well.
이건 너희가 해결 못해도 이해할게.
I'll do first run basic though. Let me clash with you. The power of unbreakable coins. I wanted to check the logs. Let's go! 20k UNSC before the battle. That's our mission. I love already a great gift. Hey you. Okay, I don't have the dialogue in Aaah. That's good. I mean the dialogue before. Okay, so what changed? You have one more passive. 2. Unless they are the same note before.
충분한 걸 수도 있지. 뭐 나쁜 건 아니기도 하고.
Same for skills, it seems. Well, I didn't see all your skills, so yeah, I wanted to check this part. So I have the others. Okay, I have everything. I'm gonna finish reading this then. We got the information gained from encountering the entity in battle. This report will cover the peculiarities that have been observed in our encounter. The entity primarily carries out projectile attacks, utilizing numerous pointed blades with levitational qualities. There does not appear to be any limit to how many swords can be summoned at once. As long as the abnormality maintains the will to engage in battle, it can summon as many as it wishes to. Another aspect of note is that it possesses special versions of the floating summoned sword, distinguished from the other by its size, and it seems to be the key to suppressing this abnormality. It has been discovered that by challenging those swords, the abnormality's powerful defensive abilities could be worn down. This is a pattern that has not been recorded from the headquarters in the past. Has it? It seems that lobotomic operation at this particular period in time focused more on preventing the abnormalities from escaping to begin with, instead of devising ways to suppress them once they have breached containment. Well, we all did at the start. Until today, this information has not come to light, as our primary enemies in previous Walpurgisnachts have been ordeals. However, if we are to encounter more of these scenarios in which we visit the headquarters to suppress escape abnormalities, a careful approach, not dissimilar from the one we employ in encounters with new abnormalities, must be engaged. As LC has overlooked such particularities, and has gone through a seemingly improvisational methodology to label these abnormalities with a specific risk level, requests for reconsideration of their judgment-making process must be made in the near future. We also intend to report observation of the unexpected allied abnormality OD104, the Queen of Hatred. However, it is uncertain whether any more meaningful information can be gathered from this scenario. Nonetheless, a close level of observation will be maintained on the entity, including the report. We also peruse the past records, yet it appears that a great majority of those records explores the abnormality's emotional states. Looks like the abnormality used to bestow this thing they call blessing to an employee of its choice. The placed employee's death or insanity seems to be what causes the abnormality to breach containment, which means that the employee blessed must be dead, obvious in it. So, you know, the magical girl... Sorry, abnormality made me think, what if this group of abnormalities were actually trying to help the employees? No, you sound like someone hypnotized by mermaids. Abnormalities are abnormalities. They might look like they're being helpful for a bit, but at the end of the day, they're just dangerous monsters. May employ an unknown power to empower the sway of emotion. Whereas the rational minds of the archivists who created this record put to sleep in favor of the purely emotional, then one may surmise that they are already corroded in part. Alright. Who died? Recording additional information that could be learned about 0104 to Queen of Hatred. Very little progress was made in the scenario past passive observation. It seems the scenario was not designed to allow for an extended period of exchanges with the abnormality. Gathering from records of the headquarters in the past, it seems that, coupled with 00173, the Night of Despair, breaching containment, is that the activation of the second warning is the condition to have joined the employees in battle as an ally. This constitutes a containment breach in a more literal sense, as this entity voluntarily returned itself to the containment unit, they do not consider this particular breach to be of any danger, yet. On the other hand, the abnormality grows violent and escapes, becoming an enemy upon a prolonged period of inactivity. It is very unique in that regard. Its shape becomes serpentine, completely divorced from its current state, and attacks the employees once it truly breaches containment. It is quite unfortunate that there is no current way to verify that form for ourselves in this scenario, precluding us from garnering further intelligence. The best course of action at this moment, therefore, would be to use what fractured information is available to us to prepare for possible future scenarios. Condition to imperative is yes, easier to take such variables because we're getting about. We need reward. Oh, last. I'm just messenger here, but she's telling me that it's almost like you've got some kind of vendetta against her. Don't you continue? Damn, she banned both of them. Don't ban the messenger. Can I say got changed? Yeah, it didn't surprise me. I was gonna check. Vehicle price, fixed damage. Okay, it didn't kill then. 600, so I have to kill her myself. I mean, it's still easy. I don't need her. Maybe I still need her to kill though. 600 damage is still pretty easy to get in range. Razor seems pretty the same. The rest is the same.
또 도움이 필요한 곳이 생겼는가?
Okay, this is the same as well. Okay, nothing else changed.
나중에 이야기할까? 지금은 기분이
Alright,
그렇네.
let's get to it. Simple start. Bad start.
사랑으로.
Does it count if I'm the if my ID is the one doing the Akane slave? Well, obviously not. But that'll be fun.
아무것도 난
Okay, that's the stagger. First stagger. Okay, I didn't need to use those skills.
제압 대체액이 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어.
사랑으로. 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
Alright.
이제 제압 작업을 하기 더 수월해지겠어.
I don't know if anything changed.
바보 같은 짓은 하지 않겠지?
The Donnie is about grown. Prioritize there. Okay, I didn't check this one. This unit does not drop below 1 when it is not available to tiers. Okay, this is, seems to be about the same. Yeah. So I'm gonna avoid Queen of Retreat being hit. And I still have to make sure that Dawn is the one killing everything. I need to avoid her getting hit too much though. Should be fine. And I hope, okay, I hope, because I'm scared that Magical Arcana might hit everything. It should just hit the Knight of Despair. I can let this one go, it's only one hit. Unless they need 0, but at this point, like what? What am I supposed to do? Breathe. Take neutral. I'm struggling with this one, I think. Oof, maybe not. Do the same skills, so whatever. Okay.
대가리 딱 떼고.
3 variants now, they have different physical resistances. Okay, I need to check. Nice. Yeah, I'm getting healed. So kind. No, all I'm seeing is body, so it's hard. Please. Too bad. Heartbreaking sword. Okay, we're good. Sword broke.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어.
Oh,
기록적인
too bad.
피해량인 것 같아.
Okay. First sword.
무슨 일 있었던 건가?
제압
Um.
근처에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야.
Yeah, nobody's targeting her. It's fine.
진짜?
Yet.
왜 부서 팀장을 안 달아줬지?
Okay, I only have. It's only one attack weight now, so this shouldn't pose problem. Okay, this one I let it go. It's fine. It doesn't do enough. I don't know how much cold and black tears can I take before being in the before losing the mission. Maybe I can just let this one slide. I don't have. You don't have enough speed anyway. Actually, I'm scared that this might kill. It shouldn't. Like you have way too many HP. Out piercing sword, out healing sword, out breaking sword. Okay. Well, I don't know the resistances yet. Also, this is neutral. That scares the hell out of me. Struggling. Am I? Maybe time to use an ego. This will make me this won't make me corrode. We're fine. I am worrying 15 though. Man, this one is so scary. This should be fine. I need to avoid Rodian taking damage as well. Okay, this should be okay. Yeah, begin chanting. Rest counter gets stronger, she loses the clash. Wait, what? Oh, thank you.
어렵지 않지? 이미 관찰 기록에 있는 유형대로만 공격하면 되잖아.
관찰 기록을 잘 읽은 것 같네. 훌륭했어.
Oh, lucky. Let's go. Okay, everything is going well. I hope I'm not killing the sword with this. It would be annoying. Thanks for skill 3. Shouldn't. No, yeah, we're far from it. Far from it.
출력 최대치.
Okay, we're fine. Second sword. Check.
운명 속에 파묻힌 그대의 이름을 걸. 나 여기서 빛을 맹세한다. 뭐야 이 수치는.
아까 어떤 직원이 제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량. 지금은 기분이
잠깐.
좋네.
진짜?
I know why you're saying... Oh, because the unbreakable coins become -1. Yeah, that's funny. There is a big ass AoE coming this way. Oh, because you have -5. Oh, that's very annoying. Violent Cascade or Follow Despair. Okay, coin for work plus 5. Okay, I need to avoid this. Because what was it? Okay, Shared Sorrow. See, now with 5 plus using AoE skill. Oh, yeah, okay, that's fine. The rest is the same. Ah, that's annoying. Okay, anyway, I need you to kill this. And the other will take care of the rest. I have way too many tears. Onglu is at danger range. I need something to clash with this. Should be good enough. I kind of want to use this still. This should be way safer. Yeah, this is struggling, but like I don't have much health. Everybody's... could you? You could. I can do this, yeah, that's better. I only have one tier sharpened, so I might as well.
충전 기능 점검. 단순의 점령.
I think I should get most of the achievements as mission in this one, I guess. The only question is, can I avoid... Someone got staggered. Ah, it's you. Ah, Faust. Okay, I need no allies dead though, I think. No! It's so bad! Well, everything went south.
직원 하나의 선택가
Everything went great.
좋지 않아 보여. 얼른 신경 써준다면
No, nothing is.
다시 좋아질 수 있을 거야.
How did you get this? Hide Soji over. How did everything go so wrong suddenly? Man. And I need to avoid this one as well. Aww. Okay, ready? I trust ya.
충전 기능 점검. 단순의 점령. 무불아위. 지킬 게 많거든.
I think I didn't have enough. No good. Oh, you were dead from the start. And now I can beat you up.
한원이라도 쌌나?
I don't have to care about ranges or whatever.
클리프트 간섭 역장이라는 걸 연구했다고 했어. 그게 저런 효과던가?
만만치 않겠군. 확실히 계약과 비슷해졌네.
I'm gonna have to redo it.
정의의 이름으로.
I mean, I wouldn't have lost the clash, it would have been one, so... I'm gonna try another team. Like, I know this one can do it, that's the question. Yeah, I could go for sinking, but like... Then I would have had more and more time. Oh, you're not?
이대로면 큰 손실이 일어나기 전에 모든 게 안정화될 거야.
걱정할 필요가 없는 건 좋네. 잘했어.
It doesn't change stagger now. That becomes an annoying fight, period. Great.
대가리 딱 떼고 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Yeah, stagger. Oh, it's done. Well, done is dead then. Oh my gosh. I love how everything can go so wrong so quickly. Well, love is a big word for saying I hate it.
좀 더 신경 썼더라면 이런 일은 벌어지지 않았을 거야.
이런 장면을 볼
Serious
때마다
Skullbuster.
너무 안타까워.
Maybe I should have flashed this one last. Because I could have staggered. Yeah, I took the risk of a stagger. Yeah, that will do it. Alright, so it was a mess.
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야.
너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도.
언젠가 우리도 모든 게 끝날 때가 오면
Alright, still
좋겠네.
GG.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다.
Yeah, right, anyway.
나도.
The main character got killed, so you got
그
second place.
화상체.
Right, so what did I do here? Great encounter with the Queen of H3 taking less than 3 from...
관리를 맡겨주실까?
That's one way of saying it. Sure. Complete encounter without letting any of the sword revive once. Yeah. Complete encounter with the central command captain surviving and with... I don't think she survived, but like... 5 charge potency? Damn. Certain amount of pure sinking, yeah, simple. Use minus coins skills to certain number of times, okay, that's easy. Clear encounter. With any other covering, yes. And clear encounter without even reaching 10, yeah. So yeah, I expected all of them. I also expected those. But I couldn't. Yeah, yes. Complete encounter with encounter command. Primus 5 hits, like you have so many unbreakable coins. It's actually hard. Have the welfare team model clash against. When they say respectively, I hope they don't say in that order. But okay, clash. Okay, have the other clash once against each. They didn't say win clash. He returned using the captain, and that's it. Well, that's why I tried. Unfortunately, I lost the clash. I shouldn't have clashed, I guess. That's my bad. I should have clashed with the skill 1. I should have just clashed with skill 3. Though I thought that skill 3 would go first. Well. And Bloody something taking less than 5 hits. Those less than 5 hits are so annoying because of all the unbreakable coins everywhere. This is easy. Okay. Do I have all of LP stuff? Yes, I do. Except announcers. By blocking with the other captain. Why should I block with the other captain? Especially if I need to not take hits. Alright, I'm gonna try another team. Freeze, you said Bloodfiends.
책임은 모두
그러든가.
나를
원하신 소
Bloodfiends whistles.
망치를 쥐.
Whistles are pretty great, I guess, to get the SPO quickly. That's nice. Casual guard with Roya, so we didn't kill the swords. But she's at minus SP, she doesn't have Clashable Guard. I'm sorry, but Marodia is way too sane for this. Way too insane for this shit. But yeah, for the clash, yes. Good. Anyway, I'm gonna try this now. Gonna take something to drink. Be a bit too sec.
라만 차량들을 뒤엎는다.
아, 저건 좀 복잡하네. 솔직하게 말할게. 나한테는 좀 어려워. 이건 너희가 해결 못해도 이해할게.
Alright, back. Man. The heat is killing me. I have the windows closed and everything to avoid outside noise. But like, even if it was during the day, it will also kill me. Ah. You're about to trigger whistle as much as you need to. So, always at the start. Using done skills 3 though bothers me. I don't need to, I guess.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
It's 3 or 4, I don't remember. I think it's. I thought it was 4.
엎드리도 따뜻해.
Night of Despair is so cute. And I love the design, the Despair design as well. All the swords and horns and everything. Oh, please don't. Let's go. Magadan Party! 10 damage. 사랑과
지금 이곳에 등장!
다들 평소보다
It's 4.
이쪽이야.
Unfeel is 4.
이런 분위기는 흔치 않아서 설레이네.
쓸데없이 흥분한 걸 수도 있지. 뭐 나쁜 건 아니기도 하고.
I don't care that Magical Girls the Queen Retreat takes damage now since I did the achievement already, the mission already. So I can let this one go. I'm a bit tight on lust here. Could use skills free, I guess. To speed things up. I'm gonna let Magatan Pore get staggered now to avoid it later, I guess. Should have done it first turn, maybe. It was on the second slot, so it cannot be become empowered anyway. He got the stagger. So here again, Rodian needs to clash.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인
And then needs to kill.
키페리트 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어. 잘 됐네. 이제 제압 작업을 하기 더 수월해지겠어. 기회를 놓치는 바보 같은 짓은 하지 않겠지.
I don't know if I have enough damage with this. Because I don't know the weaknesses yet. I have to guess. Do I have to guess or what? Like this is slash. This is blunt, so this is pierce. Piercing, the tearing is slash, and the breaking is sword is blunt. Yeah, makes sense. It actually makes sense. How do I make it go? Because I saw one of the random sword next one. Okay, so okay, the resistance gets shifted like this. Okay. So I guess, am I lucky or does it start with... I feel like does it start with the damage type, the main damage type of your command, of your captain? Or was I just lucky? I think you're lucky. Oh. Well, I'll take the luck. Okay, so I need Roger to clash with... okay. No, Rodian is going first. Ah, Rodian is late. Rodian is late, so I cannot clash with the piercing one. Litterally way. Yes, the problem is I'm not sure if I can get Knight of Despair under 600 HP in one turn. So I'm a bit in I'm in a bit of bother right now. I guess I'm gonna try. Like this should not kill anyway. And then do I have evade? I have one evade. I'll let this one go, I guess. Do you have parry this? Oh yeah, it's so annoying now. You don't have enough, so it's fine. No way. Magatan Pore. He didn't say you have to win the clash, so should be okay. I shouldn't have clashed this one then, I should have clashed another one with Rodian. Because I'm taking the risk of another coin flip. And I took one hit on Dawn. I have to calculate this as well? Oh my lord. Unbreakable coin is the bane of those missions. So don't gonna hit once. I have to remember. Not more than 5. And really clashed with the piercing one. I should have started doing damage on the others as well, I forgot. Oh man, everything's going downhill. I think I'm not gonna be able to do it this one. Unlucky.
중앙 근부에서
It's against the piercing one.
지금부터 제압 임무를 시작할 거야. 언제나
Am I supposed to know which one is next?
꼼꼼하게 하라고.
최선을 다할
Is the order fixed? It says random! And I have to use skill 3. What? Oh, this one is dead, that's for sure. I'm scared of the AoE. I don't have slots. This power counter. Oh, it's gonna be annoying. I didn't say you have to win the clash. Just say you have to clash. Slash or blunt. Oh, they are well done. They are weak to this, to the one they have, to the skill they have. That's funny.
퍼레이드 중에는 말도
He slash, so I better, in case I lose, I better do this. This one is gonna die with his skill 3, there's no doubt, so I can look at it. I'm scared to kill. It should be fine. It's better. Then he's not gonna get hit. Question is, it should be fine. I think one, I just need the other two. Yep. The problem is I don't know which one is gonna. I think it should be breaking one. If it's the same order as last time, it should be breaking one next time. If it's not, I'm gonna be in trouble.
정의보다도 푸른 자여, 사랑보다 붉은 자여.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
합격장.
Uh-oh. Also, I'm dumb. I just clashed with the 5 unbreakable coins on with my well, that's one mission dead. Let's still try others. I mean, that's overkill.
산초류 경혈 라샹.
Okay, so that's 2. Now I just need to clash with the last one. Such a mess. Everything's going. Pierce down.
운명 속에 파묻힌
I think I lost the
이름을
50-50.
걸어. 나 여기서 빛을 맹세한다.
Oh yes, I did.
승리로 이끌.
Okay, I'm so doomed. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to clash with Rolia
방금 칭찬 들었지?
unless I give up this
필요
one.
없다고 생각해. 아직 끝난 것도 아니니까.
The question is, do I give up this one? Like, do I give up killing with Arcana? Make your choice. Yep. I think I'm gonna give up killing with Arcana because this is just gonna be annoying again. No, because I only have 1 turn of Arcana. 1 turn of Arcana is very tough, I feel like. This is annoying though. Let me... yeah, put it down. Do I take neutral? I'll do this so I have a chance to have whistles. Oh shit. Bad is not a word strong enough to define the situation right now. I think I have to invent a new vocabulary. Like...
이봐, 어쩔 자신 있어?
I didn't even get staggered. Oh, he's still eating her, or whatever. I got staggered. Oh man, that's so hard. But I clash with everything. It's all about the RNG, I feel like it is. I have a big problem right now. I guess I'm gonna let Queen of Victory die. I'm not sure if she's gonna die. Yeah, she will. I mean, she will retreat. Retreat. Unless... maybe she won't. But we need to make sure that everything else is taken care of. This one is Magatan Pore, is fine. Magatan Pore. Might be dead though. Well, I can die, so it's fine. Yeah, he doesn't have aggro right now. He's fine, he will tank what he can right now. I can do a few missions with this try though, so I'm still gonna go for it. I think the team is still good, I just got unlucky because the mission of clashing is a real pain. Okay, you're gonna do the shield. Whatever. Okay, Grigor tanked, that's what I wanted. Now... you are so dead. Why am I struggling? It's favored? It's suddenly struggling. I don't understand. Same here. I have sinking. I guess that's why. I clash with everything! I clash with everyone! Oh boy, I can clash with this though. We're targeting Faust, he's fine. Wait, he can be very fine actually. Wait. I'm about to distort. Oh, and the UI is bugged. Okay. Don't go hit it 5 times already, I think. So like the wall thing is already out of the bag. Like, it's already not happening. This mission is already not happening, I'm pretty sure. More power the higher SP is. Oh yeah, it does. I'm gonna play Potential Man.
널거지는 잘라낸다.
Wow.
진짜 로신한테
I mean, most of those missions with unbreakable coins is already annoying enough. You are so dead.
산소를 경혈고 라샹.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같아.
The transfer of weaknesses is only on the following turn. Oh, I missed. Mid evade, nice. Yeah, used to it. Alright, that was second sword. Third sword.
아까 어떤 직원이 제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야.
잠깐. 진짜? 왜 부서 팀장을 안 달아줬지?
You would be useful. Okay, that should be enough, and I just have to clash with the rest. Favor, I'll do tricks. It's been a while.
아류 산소 경혈 80.
Okay, the 3 swords are down. Rojan is gonna take a beating. An unexpected beating, unfortunately. Ringsang is still rolling on only 1 coin for me.
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
Whooping me. Nice. Okay, I have to be careful. Next mission on Wu is getting hit. I kinda want to tank. Like a proper tank. Okay.
아까 어떤 직원이
Unfortunately, your skill
제압 개체에
3
한 번에
is
입힌
not up.
피해량이야.
잠깐.
That should still do quite a bit of damage. Especially with the rest of the skill 3.
꽤 뚫려라.
Unfortunately, there weren't enough bleed. Like, it's hard also to put enough bleed when it has so many coins. I mean, this is enough bleed. Like, this would be in range of Magica Arcana. Kinda slave.
탄원이라도 쌌나?
예전에 징계팀에서 클리포트 간섭 역장이라는 걸 연구했다고 했어.
그게 저런
Okay, it's over.
아무튼 확실히 제압하긴 편해졌네.
정화.
Man, this was annoying. Oh yeah, minus 50% damage, yes, I forgot about it. And this will be stagger and GG. Yeah, might be kill. Ah, close. Alright, so what did I get here? I don't know the team afterwards.
이번 제압은 끝이야. 너희들도
If you have any idea or something you want to see,
너도.
otherwise I'll come up with something.
언젠가 우리도 모든 게 끝날 때가 오면 좋겠네.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도
Okay, so where am I?
피를 마시는
Where am
순간에는
I? So this couldn't be
생각나지
done.
않을 가릴 것 없이
The three clears, the 3 clashes.
우리가 이룰 수 있는
That's done.
유일한
So those 3 you might
꿈이다.
want to do another time. No allies this, easy. Alright, I'm only left with those 3. So taking less than 5 hits and doing the actual mechanic. Burn. Alright, burn. Doesn't burn him. It's still not the right order till this day. I'm gonna level a bit. 52 is fine. I don't have enough tickets for. I just got tickets from. I just got tickets from the event. They're already gone. Oh my lord. What do I want? I want Magic Bullet Otis. I want Dunclair. I want Firefist Gregor. I want Liu Sang. Might take LC Faust. I don't care about killing the swords now, so I can. Let's try. Let's do like if I didn't do the thing. Why is Glyph's ID funny status from his counter? Yeah, Freeze told me earlier. I checked. Despair just introduced itself everywhere. 4 Ras Race for healing, 2 allies with SP bid, by the way. Where? Like this? This is owned. Or something else. Or unless you mean like I'm not taking him and like the spot. Oh, this. For the second ally, you mean, yeah? I thought you mean for the heal itself. Indirect magical guys. Despair. Knight of Despair. This cliff. Alright. I'm trying to think which one I put at the captains. Those 2 are still some of the most efficient. Maybe not Otis, unless I put her as the captain, but not welfare. Because she didn't fix that much burn. You are welfare, material. Like one of the 2 is captain and the other is welfare, and this one is welfare. Which one? I say you because you get more value. Most value anyway. And you can easily kill. AoE is scary though. You get more magic bullet though. How much do I care about magic bullet in this fight though, to be fair? Like really, how much do I care about magic bullets? Like I'm not gonna kill with it. And Claire, so that you get negative coin skills, use musician. I like the way you think. Well, I have done it, but if I didn't do it yet, it would have been a good thing. I'm not gonna take him, but yeah, good thing for those who didn't do it.
연료는 잔뜩 주의래.인가요?
Because of this, I'm gonna let Magic Bullet be the captain, I think. Never mind. I changed my mind.
이번엔 어떤 실험인가요?
And yes, I'm gonna let Faust. Should I let Faust? The thing is, she's gonna take damage and get staggered at the first unbreakable coin. She isn't tanky. She has evade though, which is good, I guess. I would want a tank. There is no tank. There is no tank in burn. Also, I don't have lace salt. But I could dispense him. I guess if you have lace salt, it would be the best. Couldn't done, which one? Lobotomy? For tanking? 5. Oh. Oh, you're right.
악인들을 뒤쫓아서
I forgot to put her in the team. Forgot she existed even.
자, 의뢰로군.
She didn't mark me as much as she marked other people. Actually, getting her as team captain for the poise is probably better than. I say his poise potency not counts. Let's say on plane A.
잠깐만. 자, 의뢰로. 잠깐만. 빠져먹고.
불꽃을 벼리겠소.
아, 저건 좀 복잡하네. 솔직하게 말할게. 나한테는 좀 어려워.
I don't have whistles anymore.
이해할게.
I'm already feeling. I'm already feeling the fact that I don't have whistles anymore. I just need to win the clash with Sinclair and we're good. If I lose the clash with Sinclair though, we are not good at all. I said Sinclair, I didn't say anything about Fire Fist. I took 3 hits already on Gregor, that might be a restart. Am I gonna lose the wall count I put with Nisang? Yes, probably. Okay, we are okay. We are okay. And 3 hits on Gregor. Is it 5 or less than 5? I cannot take 5. I need some pride if I wanna use Muddy Bullet. But I have Yisang's skill active right now. I don't care about you taking damage, it's fine. 5 or less, okay, I can take 2 more then. Supposedly. Okay, thank you. Oh! Magical go, go! Let's go! Oh, the support. I don't need to clash anymore with Welfare. That's nice. Okay, she's staggered. Which means that Sinclair cannot hit. Cannot get healed from clash. Out piercing, so it's a PS1. Unfortunately, I don't have PS right now. Actually, I don't care about who kills the thing now. Okay, reminder. We said kissing. This should be enough, both of them, I'd say. I hope. I would have liked another Wrath kill. Some Gregor, I can't really let it slide. Which one can I let go, actually? This one is okay. This one is less okay. This one is not okay. This one is definitely not okay. But be scared for Sinclair. Oh, this is scary. Okay, we're good. One. Oh, please, 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 please. Ah!
적인 피해량인 것 같다.
Come on! It's gonna be painful.
눈 똑바로 뜨고 있는 거 맞지?
Wow.
이라도 한 거 아니야?
Okay.
이제 그 유형은
Gonna restart already.
차라리
상처는
내가 직원들을 지휘해야
Gregor's doomed.
모두 전멸했잖아.
Also, the voice lines are way too long.
다음에는 좋은 일이 생길 거야.
I feel at the mercy of RNG and I really don't like it.
지금은 때가 아니야. 도움을 청해야만.
동구 씨.
Man, the fight is so cool. The mission is so ass. You get to do the funny yell. Nope.
저건 좀 복잡하네. 솔직하게 말할게. 나한테는 좀 어려워. 이건 너희가 해결 못해도 이해할게.
I want to keep some Rise for next turn. I need to clashes on most of them anyway.
조여목구를 달궈볼까?
Okay, now we have a better start. Uah! There we go. Alright. No, this is a big one. This is a big shot! Okay. First turn. First turn cleared. So now we're set up.
사랑과 정의의 이름으로
Mostly set up.
이곳에 등장!
다들 평소보다 의욕적이야. 이런 분위기는 흔치 않아서 설레이네.
쓸데없이 흥분한 걸 수도 있지. 뭐 나쁜 건 아니기도 하고.
I'm not gonna. Yes. Yeah, good enough. I take the neutral. She's resistant anyway. I'm not gonna let this one. This one is for just for the resonance.
조여목구를 달궈볼까?
I might do too much damage though for his Sinclair again to be able to get.
이 결투
Ah. I have to do 2 clashes, I think, at the start. If I want Sinclair to be at 45 SP. Because he's always missing one.
제압 개체이드는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어.
기페리트. 당연한 거란 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
They are breaking, so it's blunt. Piercing, slashing. I think it's a risk, but I'll take this. We can take the. Oh no, we can take damage actually. The number of coins is insane. This one I can let slide actually. But there is a risk. This is better. This is overall better. I like better. Yeah, this is better, I think. I'm favored or neutral everywhere.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
3. Okay, 3 on Sinclair. Okay, it's not 4. Nice 4 SP. Nice. Okay. I'm not gonna do enough damage to kill it this turn, unfortunately. 1 on Trigger. 3 on Sinclair, 1 on Trigger. Okay, good. I'm not sure if I'm gonna have enough damage for Magical Arcana. That's what's bothering me.
이번에야말로
중앙본부에서
이 싸움을
전파할게.
끝내주겠어.
지금부터 제압인을 시작할 거야. 언제나 하는 일이지만 항상 꼼꼼하게 하라고.
최선을 다할 거라고 믿어.
I would expect this to kill. Maybe I'm a bit presumptuous. Okay, I have a clash in case. I'm worried about doing too much damage on the others. I said 3 on Sinclair, 1 on Grigor. 3 on Sinclair, 1 on Grigor. I can let this one slide. I cannot let this go like this. I'll do it like that way. Okay, this would be fine. Who is targeting this one? Okay, perfect. Okay, this should be pretty good.
사람보다도 푸른 달, 사랑보다 붉은 달.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Yeah, this killed. Alright, we're good. This will go through. I'm still at 3 on Sinclair, 1 on Gregor. I'm just worried about who this will hit. That's what I thought. We're good. I don't want to do too much damage, but to be fair, it should be fine. Okay, the order was wrong. I thought it was the sword first. Okay, this is very bad. I thought it was the sword first and then the knight. Wrong order.
운명 속에 파묻힌 그대의 이름을 걸고 나 여기서 빛을 맹세한다.
직원 하나의 상태가 그다지 좋지
Okay,
않아 보여.
Pierce 1.
신경 써준다면 다시 좋아질 수 있을 거야.
And he had blunt as well. Pierce, Rhodia. You, I guess. Pierce and blunt. So everybody at the back. Okay, those two should be enough, so I can focus on the rest. Hard tearing. The problem is I'm gonna do super damage on this. Can she tank one hit? 50 shield. She should be able to tank this one, it's fine. Yeah, she'll be able to tank this one, it's fine. Just one is fine. Those two will kill definitely. I don't want to use 2 times. Can I let this one go? It's risky. It's very risky. But it should be fine. Okay, this is pretty good. I exit up. And you, what do I do with you? I don't want to use tier 3. I'm going to do this. Okay. Everything's going smooth. You're gonna get staggered and maybe killed. Okay, I hope you would win, but... Okay, not killed. Close.
정신 안 차릴 거야? 직원이 거의 반죽음 상태가 됐다고.
더 큰 사태로 번지기 전에 얼른 수습하는 게 좋겠어.
Okay, if this doesn't kill, Roger will.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어.
Okay, one more on Gregor, so that's 2 on Gregor. Whoop! Okay, that was dangerous. I forgot I didn't check she was slow. The second sword, we're good. We're still good. Magic Bullet won't be able to go off, unfortunately.
나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 사랑의 힘을 보여줄 것을.
네, 알겠어요.
This will die very easily.
작동시켜 주신대.
그래 알겠어.
This will ensure Gregor's
그
kills
직원을
first.
주생로가 있는 로비로 데려가. 빨리.
Actually, I can probably... I wanna take a bet. Even if I lose this one, it will be 1 coin only, it's fine.
조여먹구를 갈고 볼까?
Okay, Greg is good.
이 격정 속에서 타올라라.
Nice. Ah! She's dead.
한수 배워. 상층보다도
And I don't think I have enough damage to put her in Arcana range, unfortunately.
이런 일은 벌어지지 않았을 거야. 이런 장면을 볼 때마다 너무 안타까워.
334. Actually, maybe I just enough. I think I'm good. And here he goes. I don't think I need them. I think I'm good. Because if I count the max roll, as long as I roll heads on this one, which is the big one, the big uncertainty, like both would be 400, that's 700, 8, 9, 10, that's about... Actually, that's something enough. Against Royal will do the trick though. Pretty sure I might even kill. No, maybe not. Okay. Don't say anyone I thought that Anti-Against Royal was good, okay? Don't tell anyone.
불태우거라. 끝끝내 조각 하나 남지 않도록. You all depend on this roll. Wow! 5 oh, just enough! Let's go! Slay! Wow, just in the range. 당신 그래도 최대한 회사가
Okay, I got a bit lucky.
이번 제압은 끝이야.
Slightly lucky.
너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도.
언젠가 우리도 모든 게
Well, I got lucky in my unluck. Let's say.
그때가 되면 휴식을 기다리며
확실한
Ah,
승리였어요.
alright. Well, that should be all missions taken care of now.
파티라도 할까요?
If I'm right. Yep. Yep. Okay, we're gonna don't take 5 hits on both, and we are good. And with the banner, GG's. Alright. I think I'm gonna do maybe one more run to check other comps. Maybe one, maybe two, if I feel like it. But that would be it for missions. I don't know how many of them you can do in one try. How many tries? It took me 3. It took me 3 tries. Comp wise, I don't think you're limited. As long as you have a comp able to do enough damage, you are good. You don't even need status comps, I think, because most of the damage I had here, okay, like very good generalists could do them probably. Sinking is still probably one of the stronger. Charge as well. Probably shouldn't be too bad. Especially because you have 1 big kills with full stops, for example. It feels like the sword's order is random. Though it often happened on the piercing word first for me. I'm gonna put them to check. Co-op Central Command. Yeah, that's central, alright. This one is so weird. I prefer the others. prefer the other. Let's go to Nocturne Swooping. Oops. Second time. Alright. Is there any team you'd want to see? I'll try to do as many missions as possible in one go. Again. I think among all of them, minus 45 SP the easiest with cold black tears, 10 cold black tears. You don't get that many, as long as you don't decay too much. Without any allies death, it shouldn't be that hard. Using 5 minus coins, easy as long as you have the right IDs. Complete without taking 5 hits. As long as you are careful, it's not that hard, and a bit lucky on the hits. But if you're careful on where the unbreakable coins hit, it's fine. 20 sinking or rupture potency with the welfare team. As long as you have the right ID, it's easy. As long as you have one of those IDs. Yeah, you inflict so much over the cost of the fight, it's fine. 20 is not that much. Clashing with the 3 swords with your welfare is pretty easy, but it might mess up your fight, so you might want to do it on another try. Charge potency, as long as you have the right IDs, again, it's not that hard, because you have double slots. But the thing is, you have only 5 IDs that can do it right now. 5 hits, I said it already. Defeating the 3 swords with the captain, easy, but again, you might mess up your wall setup, depending on the luck. No revive, same as easy, it's pretty... As long as you're careful, we're good. Encounter with Queen of H3, taking less than 3 hits. Again, it's like the other missions that requires to take you less than a certain number of hits. It's pretty easy, as long as you are careful. An Arcana Slave to suppress. The range can be a bit tricky to get to 600, depending on where you are. If you took one more turn, you might be lacking a bit of damage, depending on your comp. But that's a DPS check. The whole thing is a bit of a DPS check, so you need DPS IDs. I love the blinking spade. Similarly easy but annoying. The problem, my biggest problem really is the RNG, because doing clashing with the skill, like with the swords, while still managing to get the 3 turns, it's very annoying. Same for killing with your team captain, because if you're unlucky on the swords that get the buff, your captain might not be able to kill. It's like it's very tricky. Unless you're playing like poise that are, like Pride or Envy. Pride or Envy have times 1.5, so you somewhat negate the damage. If you have strong Envy or the other ID or Pride ID. I think I'm gonna try sinking to N with Rhodia. Rhodia's a welfare and Heathcliff as a captain.
복제팀의 협조가 필요한 거지.
사냥감
다들
관리인가 아니면 애도인가.
Also, this is a new sinking team, I think, and the 7th member is either Faust or Onglu, depending on your situation, I guess. Like having a second because of the mana is great, but Onglu is a stronger idea overall. Okay, I'm gonna try to focus on all the missions at once and try to do as many of them as I can.
아, 저건 좀 복잡하네. 솔직하게 말할게. 나한테는 좀 어려워. 이건 너희가 해결 못해도 이해할게.
Did combat start? Yeah, you gain deep tears on use, but you gain at turn end the sharpen, so you don't need to actually flash. What if you don't have Rodia for people who have missed there? Ditch exists. Yeah, I guess I will play Ditch then.
차라리
Oh, it's bad I had
내가
an actual
직원들을
good start.
지휘해야 했어. 모두
Fair, I'll play
정렬했잖아.
Rodia. Ditchy Rodia.
슬퍼하지 마. 다음에는 좋은 일이 생길 거야.
Or I can play one of the two I mentioned earlier.
이러면 위약금 물어야.
Fair. Would I want Ditchy though, to be fair? What am I? Wait, what am I? So I have Slash and Blunt, Pierce. Pierce. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good on types, on physical types. I guess you would have to bring several different types as well to make sure you don't have a problem with this. Damage types.
사냥감을 찾은 건가?
Yep, Baiga.
전가요?
We'll bring Ditch here. Yeah, I think I do still.
전가요?
I'll bring on glue then.
관리
다들
열쇠가 필요하신가요?
I'm not gonna damage the Knight of Despair with sinking. Wait, with my welfare. Otis, I think. Otis is fine.
저건 좀 복잡하네. 솔직하게 말할게. 나한테는 좀 어려워. 이건 너희가 해결 못해도 이해할게.
나아가주게.
Unlucky. And I'm sinking. Requiem! This clip as a captain is great because you have so long to actually stack the... Like you have two double slots to actually stack the coffins. It's great. No, come on. Okay, thank you. Sinking count optimization actually. You're gonna ruin it though.
다들 평소보다 의욕적이야. 이런 분위기는 흔치 않아서 설레이네.
쓸데없이 흥분한 걸 수도 있지. 뭐 나쁜 건 아니기도 하고.
He's gonna give echoes. Controller should be fine. Maybe not with you. Yeah, it's on the pose actually. Wrong order, counter first and S3. What do you mean? I can do otherwise. So clash is happening first, shouldn't it? Depending how long it takes for another charged down ID and sinking Rodia ID to be made because of how broken the old charged down and sinking. It's not the reason, I think. I think we all know it's not the reason. It's fine. Clash should happen first anyway. Yeah, Clash is happening first anyway.
제압 개체에게 되면 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어.
I'm not clashing with
디케릭스.
Otis though,
당연한
nor
거란
with
것까지
Gregor,
정리해서
so she's gonna do the count.
없어.
물결아.
정의의 이름으로.
How much do I care? A bit still.
잘 됐네.
It's not like bleed.
제압 작업을 하기 더
5 coffin already.
기회를 놓치는
I'm gonna keep Okay, so if I wanted to, unfortunately Otis is in the back, so I couldn't clash with the three of them. So I'm gonna remove the clashing because it's the most annoying one. It's Heartbreaking Sword, so I would need Blunt. So if I wanted to kill with this cliff there, okay, it would be a bit troublesome. I would have wanted to be in Lament more in Despair then. Or I can use this, which is a shame. Who can take damage? Ishmael is well targeted, which is great because I can just do this, and due to her high evade, she's likely to evade most of it, even with lower sanity. Favored, I'll take the favored. So like I have a chance of actually killing it with his cliff in this setup, I feel like. This is better. I didn't take hits yet, I'm pretty sure, as well.
일당과 마냥. 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다니.
That's great. Very helpful, actually. I got lucky as well here. Great. That's a bit of damage. Maybe it will soften enough. Nope, that's over. I didn't choose counter, so I don't have Lament More Despair. That's very bad. Very bad. So I would have to give up the kill with this cliff, probably. No, maybe not. Maybe I can do it next turn. It's gonna be very tricky though. That's great. Though by doing it, I remove the don't take 5 hits. Okay, I'm still at 5 hits. I'm still at 5 hits with Otis, so I can still do it. I took 2 with this clip as well. I have to remember. Ishivei coming in very clutch.
중앙 본부에서 전파할게. 지금부터 제압을 시작할 거야. 언제나 하는 일이지만
Unfortunately, I don't have any more.
최선을 다할 거라고 믿어.
That's risky. I'm not really gonna be able to redo it. This should ensure that this one is dead, I think. This might kill. I'm a bit worried. I should be fine. The targeting is very awkward though. This is fine. It's those two that matters. You have to buy gun days here then. And I have to hope I kill. Should be fine. I have 5 coffins. If his clip doesn't kill, then I have to give. Okay, his clip is not gonna kill, and he's taking 2 more hits. Otis took 5 hit, unfortunately. I might have not even killed the sword. Okay, it's very bad.
저 택을 안내해주지.
So most of the missions have been failed already. Do I restart? Okay, I didn't kill. I'm gonna restart, I think. Because not now even Magical Arcana will not be enough. What did I miss up? I shouldn't have... I guess I should have kept Wild Hands, Dual Hand mode.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어.
Yeah, just betting because of their innate HP regen abilities. I mean, it's not wrong. It's not wrong. This and minus coin IDs.
뭐야 이 수치. 아까 어떤 직원이 제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야. 잠깐.
I should have used the counter on turn
내가
3
직원들을 지휘해야
at the very
했어.
least.
모두 전멸했잖아.
슬퍼하지 마.
Their boss lines are so long.
다음엔 좋은 일이 생길 거야.
Okay, I'm gonna retry with the team, except I'm gonna try to play better. It's sad because I had a good start, I got a good opening. I like Sanity what I should have Faust.
잠수 준비.
It's not enough, I guess.
아, 저건 좀
Also, I guess I should be using Sun Shower if I wanted
솔직하게
to.
말할게. 나한테는 좀 어려워. 이건 너희가 해. 차라리 내가 직원들을 지휘해야 했어. 모두 전멸했잖아.
Alright,
슬퍼하지 마.
I'm gonna do the minus grenades as well.
다음엔 좋은 일이 생길 거야.
Eaten by Valent. Well, now it's gonna get eaten by.
깨어진 거울 가운데
gonna get eaten by
죽어가는
Sun Shower's
나를
Glaive.
보고 있어.
With Lament more in despair. Oh, you're right. Never mind. I don't have to use the potential man. Thank you. I was scared. I was scared I would have to use that.
아, 저건 좀 복잡하네. 솔직하게 말할게. 나한테는 좀 어려워. 이건 너희가 해결 못해도 이해할게.
I'm gonna lament, mourn, and despair. I do better clashes. Do that, I guess. Do I really need this clip to be at 15 SP?
일단과 만. 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다니.
Unlucky. It's on Otis as well. We have the best sanity regen. It's unfortunate. I'm way too sane, not you. Oh, unlucky again. It's not starting too well this time.
이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장.
다들 평소보다 의욕적이야.
You're a bit
이번
late.
분위기는 싫지 않아.
Gonna be awkward.
설레이네.
쓸데없이 흥분한 걸 수도 있지. 뭐 나쁜 건 아니기도 하고.
She probably won't have time to flash anyway. Never mind, she will. Okay, I'm not gonna... shouldn't be staggering her before Wildland's turn.
엽석했군.
Ah, please. Okay, thanks. And now double Lamont Moan and Despair. Think clutch for once.
제압
Okay,
개체에게
5 coffins.
정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어.
티페리트. 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 칭찬할 필요 없어.
Alright, and now we are here.
하기 더 수월해지겠어. 기회를 놓치는 바보 같은 짓은 하지 않겠지?
So again, I'm not flashing with everyone now. I think it's just a pain. Do I let this one go through? I will try to let this one go through, I guess. Maybe not if I can help it. Otis took 3 damage already. That's pretty annoying. This will soften the deal. Otis is doomed. Otis is so doomed. And I can't clash with anything. That's insane. Yeah, Otis is doomed. I have to give up on her. Alright, back on days. Also, I'm gonna wait for next turn to kill this one. We'll have Lament Moan and Despair next turn. But then now the sword always starts at the type of your Captain S3. That seems to be the case. That seems to be the case, yep. That's what I thought. Because when I did it with Sinclair, it was still his S3, which is stigmatized. When I did it with Don, it was piercing as well. So it doesn't seem to be random, the first one. The second and third should be random though, like it says, one random next third. So next one should be random, just not the first one. Makes sense. So I'm gonna prepare for Lament Moan in Despair this time. And I will, I don't know. Do this to avoid the clash, I guess.
일단과 마냥 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다.
편히 쉬시게.
Yeah, I felt like it was fixed. Wasn't sure though. Okay, that's very low.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어.
Wow!
기록적인
Hey, hey, Queen, don't do this. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, Otis is dead weight right now. And she's almost dead. Period. The 5 coin is gonna sweeten the clash wins as sanity, so it doesn't cost me almost anything to do this. And I will heal HP at least, I guess. Like Otis should be the easiest to clash with and everything, but the start was so bad that it's not a question. Oh man.
어렵지 않지?
I could have killed maybe with...
유형대로만 공격하면 되잖아.
Maybe I could have tried to get the kill with thing. Therefore, I didn't get the no allies distance either, I guess. Okay, perfect. A lot of people are targeting Ish, so I can do this. I will... If I let this one go through, she will get hit 3 times, so I cannot let this one go through. This will kill. This will kill, I have no question about it. I guess just in case I'm gonna do this. Now I have those 2 to care about. And I'll take the favor. Wow, favored? Wait. Yeah, this is better. I'll take this favored. Okay, nice. At least Trigger's lucky. Should have kept the second lemon more in despair. But maybe I will be able to keep it actually. Yeah, this killed, so I keep the second. Fine. That's a nice SP heal.
모든 무상무정 시선해봐야 기꺼이 저 꿀진 세상.
Oh, unlucky. That's fine. Can you go on the one with which has 5 HP? That'd be great. Oh well.
아까 어떤 직원이 제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야. 잠깐.
Wow.
진짜? 왜 부서
Okay, Greg, it's your time. Okay, if I don't get the counter right, I'll finish it with this. We should do this one then. Okay, I need to get rid of those 2 as well. Oh my god, that's so scary. Especially because I cannot keep... Ah! I guess I'll do this. Wait, it's the art searing sword. It's fine, I can keep Okay, got it. Lemon Moon in despair for later. Woo! Okay, I got one more evade than I thought I would. That's great. Second sword and the third sword will be easy.
우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 존재들에게 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 사랑의 힘을 보여줄 것을! 뭐야 이 수치는? 아까 어떤 직원이 제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야. 잠깐! 진짜? 왜 부서 팀장을 안 달아줬지?
Okay, if I do this, Unguaranteed. I didn't get hit with this cliff 5 times, I'm pretty sure. Now I just have to care about this. Okay, perfect. This is way better. With Angola could... No, he has 6. There is a risk that he might kill the sword with the Land of Illusion, so I'm gonna go for this again. Nice. Very nice. At least not killing or staggering is fine. It will give a lot of count. Get out. That's so cool. That's so cool. And that's the first word, and now I have Magical Arcana coming up. And before Magical Arcana, I have 2 lament more than Despair. I don't know how much damage I'm gonna do with this. I might kill. I might kill before.
아무튼 확실히 제압하긴 편해졌네.
Like that can be 1000 damage, or that can be like 200. Let's say it's gonna be 3. That's 6, 7, 5. Should be enough. Should be in range. Yeah, we're gonna be just in range. Perfect. Alright, so this try was nice. This one was nice. So I protected, in this one I protected Queen of Hatred. I made the gimmick happen. Yes, Cliff, Captain didn't take 5 hits. Captain killed the 3 swords. I didn't let the sword revive. I think I did everything. Okay, Otis died. Let's not count this. Like if Otis survived, I would have done every mission that doesn't include the welfare team member. I'm pretty sure. That was nice. Nice. I think it'd be enough for me though. So that's check, that's check, that's check. That's check. Oh, I didn't have charge potency, so I couldn't do this one, of course. This one I did. This one, as I said, if she survived and she had the speed and everything, she could have done it as well. Like Otis I could have won clashes easily because she gets SP quickly. She could have inflicted sinking, necessary sinking as well easily. Taking less than 5 is that could have been done. Minus coins. I think I did use 5 times Lament Mourne Despair. Can counter without any allies death, that could have happened as well, and those 2 would have happened easily. Okay, so you can do most missions at once. Technically you can do all missions in one try, but it's so fucking hard. Like you need quite a bit of RNG for this. You need quite a bit of luck. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do another run. That'd be enough. I think doing the charge potency mission is actually pretty not hard. How many turns? How many turns the fight last? Let's say you take 2 turns to stagger her. And you take four times to the thing, and then you have one more. 7 turns. You have 7 turns to have 5 charge potency. So it's pretty much consuming 40 charge count. 7 turns to consume 40 charge count avec double slots. I think anybody can do it from those worth charge potency, except maybe I'd have to check for you, Twakith. Consume 5, consume 10. Now you can probably, yeah, you're gonna use this skill probably 4 times at least, so you will get enough charge. And if you use this one 4 times as well, you're good. Yeah, you will have 4 times. Yeah, you can get, even with this cliff, you can get the 5 charge potency. Yes, you can get 5 charge potency with anyone who has charge potency. So those two, this one, and this one, those 5. But you need one of those 5. That's the only mandatory ID requirement, as well as the minus coins. So minus coins, it would be this one or this one. And Claire. One of the 2 new ones. I'm gonna bring you back up here. This one or this one. And technically, yes, you can do it with Yield Knife Flesh. But it's gonna be a bit tough because you only have 4 Yield Knife Flesh in a one rotation, so it's a bit random. Same for which one? Which one did have negative coins? This case be, oh yeah, Yisang, London Yisang. But same thing. I wouldn't advise it. It's fine for Wildland because you can get an additional one with counters. Okay. I'm gonna conclude soon. Does anyone have any question in the chat? I think it should be fine. What is the formulation? Use minus coin skills. So technically you can do it with N-Corp as well. With the counter, you should be able to do it as well. Because it says skills, not attack skills. Which means ego should also work. To use 5 times an ego with negative coins. But this is probably a bit too much. Or you can use several egos. Like you don't need to use one ego. You could use several egos who have minus coins. What would be the easiest? What would be the easiest to use? Something that doesn't have a high cost. Something like Regret. Regret is cheap. Roseate Desire. At least Ishmael's. Is one. Technically, Force Match Flame is one as well for 6 cost. This one as well, I'm pretty no, not this one. I'm gonna be a bit more. Then some Zayins, like Legerdemain, Corrosion. How much does it cost? 2 and 5, 7. Cavernous Wailing Corrosion, I think. Any Zayin who isn't too costly. Okay, maybe not this one. It's a bit costly. Ishmael should be able to. Let me put it with my guts. Yes, that's only 6 cost as well. Roshu Soda should be able to. It's a bit costly, more this one as well. Where's another Zayin? You. It's a bit more costly as well, though. It's 9. Or low cost Death. Screw loose well up, technically. If you wanna use it. It's 8 cost. I think I made the thing. So even if you don't have one of the minus coin IDs in the end, maybe you can with enough egos. But you will need to fuel those eagles, and you have like 7 to 8 turns if you wanna get the magical arcana kill. 7 turns, I think it is. Because she used it on turn 4, she charged it on 5 and 6, and she released on 7. Yeah, and as we did use with freeze, so skills freeze. The first sword will be on skills 3, on your captain skills 3. So for example, you know what? I'm gonna check it one last time. So let's say, what do I take? Let's say I take whatever. Burn. I'm gonna get Gregor as a commander for burn, and the first one should be blunt. The first sword to kill should be blunt. I'm just gonna check this before I name.
솔직하게 말할게. 나한테는 좀 어려워. 이건 너희가 해결 못해도 이해할게.
완벽한 한
Oh, it inflicts double dark flame as well. Okay, so playing Otis also inflicts the +1 unique burn. Okay, because it's unique burn. Okay, good. If someone knows, I would like to know. So what happens if you stagger her first turn? Like if you manage to stagger Knight of Despair first turn for Queen of Hatred, does she still use? Does she still start charging on the second turn? That's my question. On second turn after the Sworn spawn, or does she? Or do you have one more turn then? I guess I will need to stagger her in one turn. How can I? So it's the bear. Yeah, it's a blunt one again. Then it's random.
차라리 내가 직원들을 지휘해야 했어. 모두 전멸했잖아.
Is there a way for me to easily check?
좋은 일이 생길 거야.
They talk so much! Is there a way for me to easily stagger her in one turn? Rupture, you're gonna say? I don't have mouse. Well, it's not one turn. Rupture is not one turn. It's 2 turns. Guns.
지위를 받는 건 오랜만이네요.
Do I have my gun team, or did I remove it from existence? I need to redo it.
시험해볼 기회구려.
If I don't care about egos, I just want a quick gun team to check a first turn stagger. I don't need all the guns, I just need the best guns.
네, 원하신다면.
Then... Well, I don't have Lace Salt still. Yes, I know, it is Grace. Nothing big turn 1.
준비되어 있습니다.
You have a good case 3, turn 1. Sank IDs in general, I guess. You.
차 의뢰로군.
I guess maybe you. You as well, maybe. Let's see.
복제팀의 협조가 필요한 거지. 준비는 완료.
지위를 받는
관리.
의외로군. 말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주자.
It should be good enough to check.
복제팀의 협조가 필요한 거지. 에고 침식도 양호.
Poise is nice as a team for this, I guess. The problem is you don't gain poise count from the team captain buff. But at least you have 2 slots, and 2 slots is always a good thing.
복잡하네. 솔직하게 말할게. 나한테는 좀 어려워. 이건 너희가 해결 못해도 이해할게.
Yeah, that should be strong enough.
나아가 주게. 편히 쉬시게.
Give everything hits. Can I be lucky? No. I would have needed 1 prod.
한 점만 노린다.
Okay, got the stagger. So let's see, because she comes in.
얘 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장.
And those come in as well.
다들 평소보다
So now what?
이런 분위기는 흔치 않아서 설레이네.
쓸데없이 흥분한 걸 수도 있지. 뭐 나쁜 건 아니기도 하고.
Also, it's a piercing sword, and my leader is a pierced one, yeah. Still checks. I'll try this one again. I just want to check. So it's the first turn, she uses skill. We'll see on the second turn. So if it's the same, she should be using a chunk next turn. See if it's based on Sword's apparition.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인
Nice.
것 같다.
Thought you were doing certain code with PS Team for a sec. Is there a 3-turn code? Like, is this possible? This clash is so funny. I'm just checking something.
뭐야 이 수치 먹혀버렸어. 아까 어떤 직원이 제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해.
Yeah, so she uses it on second turn, no matter when she spawns.
왜 부서팀장을
Second turn
안
of swords, no
달아줬지?
matter when she spawns. Okay, I'm not gonna continue this run, I think. But just to check this.
차라리 내가 직원들을 지휘해야 했어. 모두 전멸했잖아.
Yeah, this team can do it easily as well. Like you have enough damage to kill the thing and good clashes, especially early game. You can get SP quickly, easily.
결투의 내용이 난해하긴 했어도
It becomes a bit tricky when Iskif is out of ammo, but I mean you can actually let him keep ammo the whole time. I think like you have enough. It's 7 turns. 7 turns is enough. If you have 10 ammo, it's fine. Wait, but there is a strategy to kill Night of Despair in 3 turns. How? Like she gets 10 protection and 500 shield starting after stagger. I will have to check Like I would have to take few screenshots. I'm gonna do a guide for during the weekend. I hope to finish it by Monday.
한 발에 한 놈씩.
2-turn Night of Despair with Parasium. That doesn't surprise me. Like you can skip a wall mechanic actually if you kill her. Like 2,000 damage in second turn with stuff like his cliff and all. Yeah, I can see it. I just want to check something. I need a sword to check. Like if you put this cliff in first, you can easily get the
내가 직원들을
boost, I
지휘해야
guess.
했어. 모두 전멸했잖아.
슬퍼하지 마. 다음에는
I almost wanna
좋은
try
일이
it.
생길 거야.
But you get, the thing is, if you do this, you get almost none of the missions done. The only missions you get,
잘못 골랐나?
which is convenient, I guess, is the not taking 5 hits.
내가 좀 부족했다고 한 사실이니까.
That's convenient for it, I guess. I almost want to try it. Don't you have the count? Or maybe it's with Super BI maybe also. I don't want to use Super BI, so I'll pass. I'll check the strat though. I reference it in my guide. I'll check it out later on my own. I can do my dailies quickly before ending.
본인이 나서지.
I can change those as well. Like I can put done in there now. Probably would be better.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
최선의 방어를.
So in Walpurgis, took me 4 hours, including 1 hour pulls. Got a bit lucky on the pulls. Good Walpurgis. I'll have the funds for Arknights ready. I already have. That means I already have 400 pulls confirmed for Arknights at the very least. To me, it would be enough as long as you're not dead unlucky, because as long as you get 2 egos in 400 pulls, you can defang the 2 others.
직접 알게 함이라.
I mean, GG is still good in blunt excavation for damage.
조절이. 지방의 일에 따라
탈출 대체가 정리되었습니다.
으타! 뭐가 치워라.
적대 세력 감지. 슬르드니 차 강력 기다림 기동.
비켜주시면 안 돼요?
So doing the dailies and go afterwards. But I said, yeah, I'll be doing the guide during the weekend.
그러니
I don't know how long it will take me. I kind of want to do it shorter
말은 없겠지.
overall, but I feel like there's a few things to say still. Especially because there are a lot of missions that can be annoying. Usually before they weren't unbreakable coins, so usually they weren't missions that were that annoying, except like kill 7 enemies in one skill, that kind of thing. That was the most annoying you could have, but it was like 1 or 2 missions. Like now, I feel like there are a lot of missions that can be very annoying.
힘 조절이.
Like you have to pay attention to a lot of things at once, which is why you would probably want to do several runs just to focus on one thing at a time. Like not getting hit more than 5 times on your captain and welfare at the same time can be a bit tough. While protecting Queen of Hatred as well, while trying to get the damage as well and everything. You might just want to
대체가 약화된 것 같습니다.
to separate the tasks.
탈출
Not
대체가
multitask, actually.
정리되었습니다.
So it was fun. My only complaint is really just about the sanity system that makes it. Oh, you lose your clash early on, like you lose. Like it's right there. My Otis, when I did the sinking run, my Otis couldn't get any SP on the first clash. Like lost the first clash, it was over. Couldn't get back. It's actually annoying. Like you're losing on first turn pretty much.
제압 완료. 경고에는 익숙해지시는
Like it was a problem before, but you have fights weren't that tough usually. Like it's not
이것으로 완료하면 되겠군요.
even in boss fight you can have low skill. I think like most of those skills roll a lot. They rose pretty high and they were multiple coins, so like it's harder. Maybe the fact that I am 3 levels 52 instead of 55 doesn't help, but I don't think that's main matter. Main problem. But yeah. Got 2 announcers as well. That's nice. No, I'm fine. It's okay if I don't have them all. Like I'm not gonna get every announcer anyway because I will be missing the paid ones anyway. Waste another time. I'm glad I could catch up and get TSR. At least, at the very least. But I would like all the Sephiroth at some point. So where am I in charts? I got some, but I didn't get as many as I wanted. Those charts, yes, 100. Half of them at 150. It's better. It's better. I could dispense everything now from this. I'm gonna wait still. I'm gonna wait for Railway, I guess. At least for Onglu's ID. And if we get a guaranteed banner. Also, I saw a ping on the... Hold on. A ping on Project Moon server. Is it merge? Oh, it's merge. Because I'm still waiting, because Rodia's... That's weird that I didn't see mentioned, but can we agree, before I leave, can we all agree that Night of Despair Rodia Despair effect is bugged? This one, the on it. Do you agree that it doesn't inflict seeking count? Because from what I saw, it did inflict on Clash Hand, but it didn't inflict on it. So unless I missed something, because it should inflict 6 sinking count, with both of them at -40, which is insane. But I feel like it didn't. I have to check. Can I check? I'm gonna check quickly. Hold on. I'm gonna do an excavation real quick. That's not a good excavation for it, but fine. Actually, that's a great excavation for it.
불청객을 맞이할 시간인가 보.
Trade is fine.
양호. 아마도.
Actually, that's a bad.
나중에 이야기할까? 지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Well, I'm gonna avoid it once, so it's fine.
일단과 만인. 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면.
I'm -40, F35, so it should inflict 4 sinking count. Like I say, I do this. I need the clash. So like,
끝이라도 되려는 자가 있다면
inflicted 3. Okay, that was very weird. We'll have to recheck this. I mean, it inflicted the 4 in the end that I wanted, I think.
저 밑에서 나를 부르는 물소리가.
Okay, let's see this time. So it has 3. A minus 40, so I should inflict 6 thinking. I inflicted 3, I saw it. That's, you went from 1 to 4. And then he doesn't inflict it here. And there neither. So unless I'm crazy, it's bugged. But it didn't seem bugged between 20 and 40, so maybe it's bugged. That's very funny. I never saw the corrosion, it's cool. Corrosion battle. Okay, I'm just gonna do this, hold on.
어디에 도전하든가.
너일까? 아니면 너? 누가 더 기쁜 있겠어?
This being a plus coin still amazes me.
궁금하네. 너일까? 아니면
That's what his boss time. Sad.
누가 더 기쁜 있겠어? 궁금하네.
I hope she did. That was fun.
그 물을 한 모금 마시기 전엔
I'm gonna check one last time before ending. Like again, if I do this, I'm at 0. Never mind, can't work.
정확하게.
Maybe I could have waited. Ah, fine. Ah, it's fine. So he seemed to be bugged.
난 그 무엇도 제대로 해내질 못해. 전부 자러 들어갔다고 방.
But yeah, so I'm waiting for the patch note on Monday. We'll see. And my 1300 because I feel very hurt by not being able to play Erodia to her full potential. And I'm crying inside, deep tears. Tear sharpened, deep tears, and there we go. Whatever. Anyway, that's gonna be all for me for today. It was fun, it was nice. Next stream on Monday. Shows have already been posted, so yeah, next stream on Monday, and the guide for Walpurgis before Monday, or on Monday, like at the latest. I don't know how long it will take. It's gonna take a bit for me to get everything, I guess. But yeah, so thank you for watching. Take care. See you next time, and keep your sanity high in this slow descent into Inferno. Bye bye.